You know, this lighting really is bothering me. Let me just fix that real quick. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Here, you know what? You know what? I'll fix it even more. There we go. Be not afraid, sexies.
That like killed the frame rate.
Oh yeah, no. When the auto exposure, I'm sorry, the higher the exposure, the worse the frame rate. So here's at 0 exposure, and it only goes negative from there. All right, so that's 0. I'm sorry, -2 is the highest. The low, yeah, no, the highest will go. Here's -3. Is it picking up? Yeah. Suddenly you can see who I am again. Kind of.
Yeah. Why does it?
I don't know.
Why does the frame rate die? Is it just
I
how
don't
it's trying to like?
Well, yeah, it's probably overloading it, or it's
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I opened the configure video thing 5 times.
It's like attempting to find the figure in focus, so it's like.
That's my guess, right?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. This is...
Shit, is that Tom Cruise?
Yeah, and then this is... Oh my god. Yeah, that's -5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go.
Well, that's kind of nice. Like, there's something...
You like that?
Well, it's like we're camping. It's nighttime. It's like
So that's actually kind of cool with the lights. They're not doing that.
What? What do you mean they're not doing that?
They're not doing that.
Oh, man,
like,
I see them doing that.
no, like, look, they're not doing that.
I'm looking at it. I see
What?
it.
Look, they're not doing it.
Blinking?
Watching them blink.
They're
as we
blinking.
speak.
I'm watching them do it.
Alex, just look at a little longer, please.
It's literally not blinking. I'm alive in my. Why is it blinking on?
What are you talking about? I'm looking at it happen.
It came with your lights.
No, they don't blink. Look, they're not blinking anymore.
You're hitting the switch. You're fucking with us.
Maybe your power is just ass.
Well, that's true. Huh.
I will say, when you
They
hit the
are-
stop blinking mode, it stopped blinking.
You got me there. Let's reduce the light of heaven back to normal. No, like, look, they're not blinking anymore. You guys watch this stream all the time. They don't blink. You would know if they were blinking. Like, look, they're just plugged into the fucking wall. That's it. That's it.
Oh, trivial.
That's it. There's no other bullshit on them. The end of it's right here. Look.
Chat, don't believe this guy.
There.
He's got a switch. He's fucking with everyone.
He's a streamer. He
switch.
doesn't actually believe your people.
They're fucking Christmas lights. The Christmas lights. You look. I'm here. I'll just rip out one of them, and you'll watch them all die. Anyway, guys, what's up?
Hi. If you like realism, kill yourself.
Oh.
I shall stay alive then.
That was directed directly at you, Emmanuel.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Can't
Guy
believe you
wants
caught me.
fucking to stop at red lights in his racing game. It's
Can't believe you caught
play
me
Grand
running
Theft
my
Auto
P5X
4.
characters through DLSS 5.
Wait, no, look. You can see it's the interlacing. That's what's happening. Yeah. It's like scanning up and down.
Yeah.
You see that? See where my finger is? Yeah.
I do see it.
So it's actually changing the exposure level as it's crawling up.
You
Yes.
just say it's blinking, man.
Yeah, but Emmanuel was like, I wish there were more people crossing the street in Forza 6.
I do.
So I can run them over.
No.
And more cars going slowly so I can't do 6 drifts because I don't like fun. I like being in traffic because I'm an American.
No, it's more so just like
I need
hey, this is,
people crossing the street so I can run them over with my truck.
It's a sim game.
Driving in my
And
car.
I'm driving through one of the densest cities in the planet.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to
You don't want to be at that
other stuff.
Shibuya Scramble intersection. You'd be sitting there for a little while.
I don't say I want traffic. I'm just saying I want more cars to basically
Sure.
drive in between.
Look, they drift
sure,
through the
sure.
the Shibuya Scramble in Tokyo Drift.
I was there.
And you were there.
I was definitely there, bro. You don't need to tell me twice.
I finished Fate Strange Fate today.
Is that 12 episodes?
13.
13, yeah,
I
okay.
guess
Well,
in
one
total
quarter.
with the yeah,
Yeah, I'll watch that later.
is really good.
Yeah, it seems fun. Because it really is just, hey, you like Fate? Here's weird things that never happened in Fate. Have fun with that. Pragmata reviews came out. See that?
I did not.
It got decently rated. Yeah, it's got like mid 80. People are like, yeah, it's fun, good gameplay. Weird story because Capcom has no writers.
Right, yeah.
It's really amazing how they have no writers.
What are they
Yeah,
writers for?
Yet they have the most talked about story of the year with Alex so far. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Yeah, it's out in a couple of days.
Yeah, I probably won't pick it up, only because like I played the demo and it ran well on my computer, but it wasn't like, it's not like it looked great. It's
Sure,
probably just,
sure.
it probably just really is. I cannot get a modern game until I get a new computer, which is hard and probably
Yeah,
not
Alex, you're
happening.
looking great.
Which means I'm probably not getting any new modern games forever.
Thanks, man.
I'm sorry to hear that, Tommy.
Don't worry. You don't have to pity me.
That Gojo gif is ridiculous.
It's so fucking funny. Like, here comes the best part.
It's
It's so fucking good. Fill it up, drink it up.
Jesus Christ.
It's amazing how fast the emotes like chain together.
Yeah.
I guess they better, considering that's the game, the unsustainable game. Can't afford to.
No, it's too expensive. They need our help.
It's way too expensive. Way too expensive.
Like,
Oh man, Leo, I want to say I had a great time at your thing. That was a minute before Nick's thing on Saturday.
yeah. I'm really
was-
glad you guys showed up.
Yeah, man, that was really
Real
fun.
nice of you. Yeah. I was doing real cool shit you didn't want to miss.
Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't miss it. Sorry you all had to miss out on it, but it was him playing Devil May Cry 2 with his feet, which had never been attempted before by a human being, and he survived. So
Yeah.
I'm really happy.
It wasn't easy.
Yeah.
The whole game's not easy with hands. But,
No.
I made it happen.
No, it was crazy how you actually managed to grow another foot that had 7 toes on it.
If that's what you want to call it.
That's what you told me, man. I'm
Just
just,
waiting for
I'm
the
not,
last
I'm not the
50.
expert. You're the expert. I gotta.
Man, what a game.
What a game. What an immaculate video game. Truly foundational, groundbreaking stuff.
So good. You know, Gojo's white hair is actually
Yeah.
because Dante.
You know what?
Had
All
white hair.
seriousness aside, that's probably true.
You know, do you think, Kakashi?
Okay,
has
who's
got
the
his
most
character?
like
To some degree.
No,
I
it's just Kakashi. It's just.
I gotta imagine
Kakashi.
you have this based off Kakashi.
Ultra
Yeah.
Instinct
It's just
Goku?
Kakashi.
Like he wears a
man.
blindfold. It is the sensei. Which
No,
is what
JJK
Kakashi
is so Naruto.
I tried to tell somebody
Literally
who had never
follows the
seen
same
Naruto that JJK
two males
was
to a
just
female
Naruto.
dynamic.
I was like, it's just Naruto. And they were like, no, that doesn't make any sense. I've never seen Naruto, but it's not Naruto. And I was like, okay, sure. It's like replace curse
you-
with chakra, and
You
you have
can't.
the same
You
show.
can't change my worldview like that. I wouldn't. Things would be
It's
different
so
then,
ridiculous.
and I don't like that.
Although I
It,
think
it definitely diverts pretty quickly from Naruto, even
For
if
sure,
it clearly
but
had
it
an
starts
anime.
out
Alright, who's the
real
nine-tailed
slow.
fox?
what's funny though, because I think Gege's on record as being a Bleach fan.
It's
He-
more
he's like-
actually
Bleach.
never
It,
seen
like
Bleach.
I think it turns into more Bleach than
Right,
Naruto,
yeah,
even
into
if
more
it's
Bleach.
Naruto vibes right away.
Yeah, it
He
starts out
literally
very
has a
Naruto.
nine-tailed
I've never
fox
seen
in him.
Bleach. They do. They do have a nine-tailed fox in it.
Did they
When?
have
But his
Sasuke?
fingers.
Wait,
Sukuna is the
the
nine-tailed
tails.
fox.
Ryumen
it's-
Sukuna's a guy with 4
even-
arms. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
demon
It's
that's
demon
inside
inside
of
the
kid That's
protagonist.
strong.
Oh,
that
oh,
makes
oh, okay, okay,
characters
yeah, yeah, yeah,
strong.
yeah, yeah. No, definitely.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you were saying literally. I was like, what? Ryumen Sukuna is not that. But yeah, no,
He's a
for
furry.
Sure. We ever tell the bit where it was like the one time I was streaming Neo 3 into Discord and we were about to get off Discord, but I was like finishing a mission in Neo 3. And Tommy was watching it for like the first time, and it was just like a side mission where it was like reusing one of the areas, and I just walk into the boss room, and Tommy had like just turned on the stream, and fucking Ryumen Sukuna pops up, and he just screams. "Ah!"
Yeah, the two times I've watched you, one time had Ryumen Sukuna, the other time had Yoshimitsu, and it's just like
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
You sold
Yoshitsune.
me.
Yoshitsune, yeah.
Yeah, dude, imagine if it was Yoshimitsu from fucking Tekken or Soul Cal. Which one's he actually from?
Yoshimitsu from Tekken.
That'd be amazing. It's-
Spins at you.
Is it I think it's Soul Calibur, and then they put him.
I mean, he's effectively from
second,
both at this point, but I think
right?
he's from Soul Cal first. I don't know this though.
But he's in the new Tekken, right?
He's in all the Tekkens. Like
Alright,
he
so
just
maybe
shows up.
in Tekken.
But
he's in every Soul Cal.
He's in the Soul Cal. Soul Cal's first, right? Soul Blade.
Soul.
He's in
Edge.
Soul
Soul
Edge.
Blade or Soul Edge. Thank you.
Is he in Soul Edge?
I don't remember.
I think he's in Soul Calibur.
Hold on.
I don't know if he's in Soul Edge. I don't remember. I know who is.
I'm not
though.
looking this up. I'm
Voldo.
grabbing something else.
Cervantes.
Voldo's the fucking
I save
man. So is
this?
Cervantes. Man, when's new Soul Calibur? Honestly,
Dude,
I will
I
learn
fucking-
3D fighters for that.
Hey Leah, why don't you
I
show
have
us
no
your,
interest in
copy of Soul
Tekken.
Calibur 6?
I have no fucking interest in Tekken.
Why would I
just,
have
like,
a copy of Soul Calibur?
But like, I fucking like
Then he
Soul
asks,
Calibur.
when's the next Soul Calibur?
I did save this.
We fucked around with Soul Calibur 6, I think.
I did play
Yeah,
a
you
lot
guys
of it with
did.
Ryan.
Yeah.
I remember people making
And then in
giant
true
cubes.
fashion, we found we tried to fight somebody with our create a character,
Yeah.
and the first person we found was the most racist rendition of the person I've ever seen. I was like,
Of
oh
course.
my god.
Of course. Yeah, Bamco might fuck up Soul Cal 7. Didn't they like try to fix Tekken and we're like, we know why Tekken 8's bad, and then they just like made it worse?
That's what I heard.
There's
That's
a
tough.
lot of layers to this.
Yeah, I'm
Well, yeah.
sure there is. How did the how's the Strive patch been shaking out?
Really, really good.
That's great.
Like, insanely good.
But is it a good patch for you?
Yes. Actually, I don't know. But yes.
I'm surprised they didn't
From-
make it free to play with the 2.0 patch. You still gotta pay
Yeah,
40
they
fucking
probably
dollars for
could've.
that game, and then every character you want to play is $1 trillion. Actually, I think they're
Yeah,
only
they're
like
also-
$5
I mean,
in that game, right?
Potemkin's in the main game, so you don't need
The
to
problem
I
with
do
the
like
game-
Potemkin quite a bit. Potemkin's sick.
The thing I don't like
but
about
I,
this,
I actually liked playing Soul the most when I played the beta all those years ago.
There you
all
go,
those
man.
5 years ago.
The game feels way older than it is, huh?
Hey, it's a 5-year-old game.
They should make another one.
Nah.
Why does everything
I
have
think
to last forever?
I think this game was good. I think Strife's good.
Sure.
As someone who hasn't played it since Street Fighter 6 came out.
That's also true.
See, no, the sad thing is they're gonna keep making Street Fighter 6, but then
I learned how to do
I like
the
the
car
freshness.
cancel once, and then I was like, well, Street Fighter's out.
They were 2 years apart.
No, that game's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Guilty Gear, but it's no. It would have to be 5, so it'd have to be 5 X's.
Oh shit,
Fuck.
Echo Point Nova's on sale.
The hell's that?
The game we already
It's that game I tried to get you guys to play a couple of years ago, but everybody was like, if it were $15, maybe. Because it was 25,
Wait, what game?
but it's on sale for 12. It's called Echo Point Nova.
Was this the? Oh, this is the Minecraft game. This is the Minecraft Timefall game. Yeah, I want you to play this.
I view it
I
as
don't know if it's
Titanfall.
Minecraft, but
Nah, it's,
that works.
the worlds looked like a fucking Minecraft level in my head, but no.
I always
That's fair,
viewed it
no,
as
I understand that.
Titanfall if it looked like Super Hot.
Kinda, yeah. Well, Super Hot's a little more.
It's completely abstract
Yeah, this is like some of the stuff is abstracted, but it's like
or minimalist, whatever.
yeah, minimalist is a better word. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
It feels real good. It's pretty good. Oh shit, they're overwhelmingly positive on Steam.
That's
This
great.
is now a Echo Point Nova stream. We're sponsored by Echo Point Nova.
That would be cool.
It would be pretty cool.
You know, here
actually.
let me check my email that I have for the channel that I never check because I know no one's sending me anything.
Neil banging out tunes.
Okay, I actually did back in March get a demo key for something.
Oh fuck.
Ooh,
What the hell is this? Hold on, I don't want to say
it's
that.
pretty.
Put it in the chat.
March is pretty recent. It's like it's the new SMT. It's like what the.
What new SMT?
You can
What
just
do you
play
know?
it yourself. Like it just has a demo.
Oh,
It's the
okay. They were
Steam
just like,
version
you
of
should
I Am
also
Jesus
play. This.
Yeah,
Christ.
hold on, let me read this one.
Hello, my name is Tommy, and I would like to introduce you to.
Yeah.
This is a bot that sent this. I watched your ghost trick in all lowercase, but it's in the brackets I use for the for the
I
titles.
watched your
Ghost
trick.
trick.
I saw it.
Yeah, let me see your
no,
ghost
like
trick.
look in the chat. This is how it was framed. I watched your ghost trick.
It's like a stand.
It's fucking funny. Anyway, the game's called On Air Taxi Detective Casebook. You all have a virus now, maybe. Isn't that cool?
That's fun.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, wait, this one looks a little...
Leo, did you download that Sekiro mod yet?
No, but I did watch it a few more times. I'm like 1000% positive that's just the Kingdom Hearts 2 skating.
I mean, you're probably right. Some
Like, the
animations
second
ain't
I
quite
heard
line
the
up, but
pop,
like,
I was like, dude, I spent so many hours just riding around the skateboard in that game, being like, maybe I could do like combos. And no, just the skateboarding's not very good in that game. It's
What are you
fun
talking
for,
about? It's
like,
the best thing
just
in the video
6
game.
seconds.
it's underutilized, but what's there is pretty good.
It's
Yeah,
literally
you know,
the
but that's what
greatest
bums me
ollie
out.
in
I'm like, let me
video
use it
games.
more. The ollie is incredible, and when I heard like the little grab sound and the swish around when he does the 360. I was like, yeah, that's Kingdom Hearts too.
Yeah,
I
it's
think the main
best
issue is that,
Ollie in history.
There's like a couple of levels where it's like after you beat them, the skateboard like shows up, but then like, this doesn't really persist throughout
Yeah.
most of the game. It's just like
You're
there
like,
in
why
like
is it
2
here?
levels.
Okay,
It's in the
It's in
first
80s,
level and the
that's
last
it.
level.
pretty
Yeah, like-
much.
I
Yeah,
don't even think it's in the last level.
it's in Twilight Town,
Yeah, it's not in the world
and
that
then
it was.
in
Wait, I
Hollow
thought it
Bastion.
was.
It is.
It is? Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the very beginning.
it's at the beginning of the level. I thought when we played
Yeah.
through all those years ago, Tommy, when I was playing it at your place, I remember like walking back there and being like, "Oh my god, the skateboard!"
Oh right, yes.
Yep,
It's for like maybe I don't know, like
it is a
For the-
really
for the
cool
2
looking
rooms.
skateboard, too.
2 rooms. There it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
there's
should've
2
put-
rooms because it's Kingdom Hearts 2 rooms per level.
yeah. Oh my god, he's not wrong.
I know. That's why I said it.
I've been thinking about Kingdom Hearts actually a significant amount within the last.
Yeah, Tommy, I'm gonna have
Maybe
to hit you up
72
when I'm
hours.
Dude,
done-
that's
When
awesome.
I'm done with Undertale.
You shouldn't be doing that. Square Enix needs to be thinking about it. You can't be taking that bandwidth.
That's
You give
fair.
that back. You stop thinking
been
about
getting a
Kingdom
lot
I
of-
Hearts.
really do. Yeah, you're taking
my-
up all their RAM.
I have a lot of Twitter
that-
accounts that send me video game music, and like the last week has been tremendous amounts of just like Kingdom Hearts, just boss battles.
Yeah, it's
Is that
it
why,
might- yeah.
Nice.
One of the reasons for that could be because Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced 4 years ago, a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I was there.
Did you hear what was the game?
but
Oh,
Alex,
State
that
of
also
Decay 3.
State
Apparently,
of
they
Decay-
announced it. They
yeah,
announced
yeah.
it.
Sony announced their State of Decay. It's it's in a couple of weeks.
It was pretty good.
Dude.
It's, State of
Oh,
Decay 3 was
Xbox
announced-
is kicking themselves like, fuck, we own that IP.
Yeah. In
That's what we should have called our
2019?
thing.
I think in 2019 they announced it. Whenever the Xbox Series like X was getting announced, they're like, also State of Decay 3 will be out on it. Apparently, when they announced it, it was just a Word document that had written out State of Decay 3 will be this.
It had a title.
They haven't said shit about it until like a week ago. They're like,
Yeah,
we'll
State
have
of
more
Decay
to
3
talk about."
Undead Labs announces alpha playtest. Isn't this like a top-down game?
I don't know.
No,
I've always
it's
been
not.
interested by the sound of it. It's like a zombie survival.
It's
Kinda
you
deal.
can choose to help the people or not.
Wow.
But, yeah,
Like,
there's zombies.
Almost like
and
kind of weirdly
they're
immersive
coming.
sim, but like zombie
Yo,
style.
they greenlit a sequel to a game that got a 66?
Hey man, they were better times.
They're like, that's the sign of the beast. Let's go.
Yeah, maybe.
But I was gonna ask, is me thinking about A Song of Ice and Fire too much the reason why George hasn't been able to write The Winds of Winter?
It's all your guys' fault.
I've
Don't
eaten
you all
up
know
bandwidth
about
too
the desire sensors?
much in the morphogenetic field?
We just have to get Alex to play a game that the series is dead in, and then they'll announce a new one. That's how that's worked.
Yeah, the
pretty
video for Hollow
much.
Knight.
It happened for Hollow Knight.
You know?
I would
Which
say
is
you're
the
welcome. I feel kind of
craziest
bad
one.
about it.
I still
Me
haven't
too.
beaten that game.
It's God, the fucking.
It's hard to go back to.
Hollow
It is.
Knight's
What
so
are you
weird.
beating?
Hollow Knight's so weird. Where it's like, imagine you need like at least 51% affinity with a game to be like, yeah, I guess I like it. That game's like it's a 51% affinity match for me.
I like it.
It's just right in where I'm like, I guess I'm like, this is like within my wheelhouse enough that I don't just like dismiss it and be like, yeah, whatever. I don't really like the games. It's like, yeah, I like them enough, but but it's close. But it's close.
Everyone's 51.
What?
Everyone's 51. You
All
heard
of
the
us?
doctor.
I agree with
I mean,
you
he's a
100%.
doctor. I guess I have to believe him.
We're at least 51% alive.
Want to know what else about
Right,
a fun
like-
fact?
Yeah.
about me being a doctor is Kingdom Hearts 4 has been announced longer than I've been a doctor.
That's rough. You're gonna finish your residency by the time it gets a second trailer.
Possible. It's so scarily possible.
Within 3 years.
I remember I made a joke
There is a
about
legitimate
Sora dying.
over-under.
I was like, "What? Does Sora explode at the end?" And Tommy's like, "You make a joke, but I don't know if I want to say more." And I was like, "All right, cool."
Yeah, no, I really do want to replay them again.
Played through.
But
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't have a Steam Deck.
You should get one. They're really good.
Yeah, but then I should also get this racing one.
Okay, you should drive up to North Carolina, right?
Yeah.
And swap
Murder
out
my brother.
swap out Leo's Steam Deck with the hitbox.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you
Dude,
but
what the hell?
tape like
I
a
opened
screen
up the
onto it, like an
case.
old cell phone onto the front of it, so
Yeah.
he doesn't realize that it's not the Steam
Yeah.
Deck.
It's
Huh.
just
Six, I'm
it's
trying to
just
give
It's
him
a little
have
worse
tiny
today, but
little
whatever.
LED panels.
It's
So-
a T-Mobile sidekick, like duct taped to a fight stick.
You can
Yeah,
just play,
exactly.
Yeah, and you're just playing Snake on it, and you're like, wow,
I'm like, man, Steam Deck really.
we didn't
really
ever
amped
need
it up
more,
this year.
huh?
We really didn't. That and Brick Breaker, we're good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's all you
I
need,
was
man.
a Tetris man. I like playing Tetris on my
Tetris
flip
was
phone.
great, but some phones wouldn't have it. I don't know if that was like a
Yeah.
singular thing.
It was probably like a
like, versus
licensing thing.
Verizon.
Good thing my N-Gage definitely had it.
What a device, the N-Gage.
I
It
didn't
just
have an
looked
N-Gage.
cool.
I wanted one. I did not have an N-Gage.
They look
I think
so
when I was
cool,
a kid,
man.
and I say kid, I mean like middle school, but I got like a cell phone for the first time.
Yeah.
I think I was scared to play games on my phone because I assumed I'd be like charged per like game.
Oh yeah, like when you
Oh,
accidentally
dude,
hit
the
internet button
postmodern
and
thought
freaked out.
process.
Yeah.
You were actually charged per game.
Oh.
No, I don't think I was, but I think
No.
I was worried. I didn't want to like get in trouble with my parents. That I was like, son, there's $100 on the phone bill because you've been playing Snake.
Stop playing before Crisis
yeah.
that you couldn't actually play, but in Japan you could. There's actually a company that has been releasing, like a Japanese company that's been releasing the lost media of, like, how should I put this? Games that were on like flip phones in Japan
Yeah.
that were like of actual IPs. So like or like we're on the N-Gage. I don't remember what the company's called, but like I think they were like, yeah, we're porting this SMT game that only ever existed on this one platform.
Well, I mean, there's Kingdom
Um,
Hearts games like that too, like Coded. I
Kingdom-
think it was a phone game.
Yeah, Last Bible Gaiden. An Armored Core game.
Hmm.
Dude, the N-Gage
And
is
something
so cool.
else. But like I was like, huh, that's kind of nuts. That's like I think there was a Metal Gear. That was also on there. But every time I see that, I'm just like, huh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick that a company is doing that, because they're only in Japanese, because I don't think they ever got ported. Because that just wasn't an industry over here.
Whoa, I just saw on eBay somebody is selling
An N-Gage.
a lot 16 games on N-Gage
That's all of
for the
them.
Nokia N-Gage.
Hold on, what was that game that got
They had
canceled on-
Super Monkey Ball, WWE Aftershock, Sonic N, Shadow Key. You know,
Oh.
Red Faction
sorry,
game
Sonic
was on
what?
there.
Sonic what?
Sonic N.
Has nothing to do with the hedgehog, by the way.
No. And then King of Fighters Extreme.
Dude, there's so many canceled games.
Elder Scrolls Travels Shadow Key. Operation Shadow.
Well,
Sins
wasn't
Busted
there a
Out.
canceled game we had talked about one time?
There's a lot of canceled games.
Or was this on a different console
Crash
that we were talking
Bandicoot.
about? There's a Xanadu game on this. This is a Xanadu game on the fucking N-Gage.
Xanadu. We should all get an N-Gage.
You think there's an emulator?
An N-Gage emulator? Ooh. Ooh.
I'd be
I like
curious
the
to
way
see
you
that.
think.
I'd be curious. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
What is the state of the Nokia N-Gage emulation? 4 years ago, 5 comments on Reddit.
They have one. EKA2L1 is the primary open source emulator for Nokia N-Gage.
Nice.
It's available on Android and PC. Mid-level emulation is what it says.
Good enough
Okay.
for me.
Good enough for the
they're
N
like,
gauge.
it's fine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're like, it's fine.
Alright. Should we dissolute some myths?
Go for
Yeah,
it. I'm
watch
gonna
you.
smash my face against Street Fighter.
Okay, cool.
I love you guys.
Let's do it. I love
Let's
you
do
too.
this.
Are you guys looking like you're at the end of this game or not yet?
No.
I'm just
So we're gonna
curious.
talk about
Okay.
that right now. So, I wanted to. So the thing with this game was that I look it up and it's like, hey, you can beat this game in a couple of sittings. Decent length to it, but like, you know. Let me do all that. But this game does, I looked it up after last stream, and this game does in fact have 6 cases, and we're on to stream 3 here, and they're probably all about the same length. We could speed it up with the sections, with like reading through the phone in the car. But like the way we play games is we're gonna voice stuff. It's gonna take like twice as long as what's average. So, and admittedly, we're gonna see how this case shakes out here. The game's not amazing. I think if the writing was a little snappier, I'd probably like it a lot more, because it's like, you know, I'm used to playing Ace Attorney, and when you play Ace Attorney, it's like, even if you're looking at something or talking to someone, you're always gonna have fun with whatever the fuck they're saying, right? That is the benefit of those games. But this one's like, I didn't mind trying it on because it was like, well, this shouldn't take too long, but it's looking like this would take an entire extra week potentially, which is not what I wanted to do this year. I'm not looking to have any duds. We're gonna see how it goes tonight, but we might actually stop this game before finishing it, unless, you know, there's a big outcry for like, hey, I'm really hooked or something and want to see you guys finish it. But it's more so just the part where this is exceeding the plan limit. It's not that I can't change the plan for it to be this game, and I think if I was a little more enamored by it, that would be the case, but we know what we're playing next, and I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, well, I'd rather be doing that. But I at least want to finish this case tonight, okay? Yeah, legendary drop game, exactly. Let it be known. It's not bad. Like, it's definitely not bad. But like, checking stuff afterwards and it being like, yeah, this game's gonna be potentially 8 streams or something to beat it. It's like, I only got so many weeks in a year, all right? I do like this girl, though. I do like this Jasmine girl. Okay. So. We are... What are we doing? Where's the book? That's good to know. Looks like we're 2 steps away from getting to the dissolution part. Okay. Because we hadn't looked at this. Oh wow, that's actually pretty detailed. That's cool.
Yes, obviously it'd been a couple days. So we have Ghost Streamer, who's hunting for ghosts.
Yep.
Seemingly manages to actually stumble upon one, though he himself does legitimately not seem to have actually seen it. Like
Yes.
he does seem legitimately frustrated by the fact that he has not seen the ghost.
Yes.
So likely he's not a part of the setup. But he rented out a building where a woman killed her cheating boyfriend and killed herself.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And
This-
weirdly, he seems to be cheating on her with a woman named Mari.
Mari.
Sounds like Mary.
Yeah.
But like right outside the apartment, which is bizarre. It's like, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that's basically all we know so far. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we ran into
This
mysterious.
guy showed up, but he
guy
actually
who
doesn't seem
seems to-
involved with the current case.
No.
It's kind of like he'll come back later. Right. Hinata saw.
You're pulling your mic away just
Bloody-
a little bit. Just a little bit.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Hinata claims to have seen Bloody Mary outside the apartment. I think she said.
Yeah, let me see what this was. This was the last thing we learned. Yeah, Hinata claims to have seen. Yeah, I spoke with a lady named Hinata-san. She was kind of really nice to talk to, but she also actually had a picture of the ghost. She had a picture. Yeah.
She had an actual picture of the ghost. Okay.
This supposed ghost had been seen behind Jasmine on the way out,
Yeah.
and Kinoko-san's buddies abandoned him.
Somebody grabbed.
Someone grabbed
Asami's ankle.
Azami, yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Left scratches.
left scratches, and that's where we're at here. Okay. Absorb. Looks like a computer for streaming and editing. Kinoko-san's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans with just one computer. That's the most Maya thing spoken in the game so far. Oh, the power's on. Maybe it's rendering a video? Filmed in a forest. Editing videos must be hard work. Wow, you can check the rendering video and fast forward. How? He's through the forest. Looks like the park across the road. Hmm? Is that me at the end? Ah, looks like the rendering's finished. How the fuck are you looking at the video while it's rendering? It's running on Linux.
That makes sense.
Will we return to the Ace Attorney tomfoolery in the future? We're honestly overdue. I have yet to pick up the Investigations or Apollo Justice trilogy, because that would be the last three we would need. Let me actually put those in my wish list.
Like legitimately, if the 100 line hadn't come out, there's a high likelihood we would have actually like played 2 last year, like maybe an Investigations and 5 or whatever. But 100 line was just such a massive.
Yeah, it really did just kind of subsume everything. And if fucking 2x2 is coming out this year also, that's also a big visual novel.
Yeah, that's the other,
and is Ace Attorney, because it's staying in Rampa.
For what it's worth, the Danganronpa games are largely voice acted, like the case, like
It's true.
the trials are voice acted. So
for sure.
Well, it would be light on the voice acting front. But it is a visual novel. So.
The Apollo Justice trilogy is actually on sale right now for $25. I might pick that up later. What was the Investigations? Ace Attorney Investigations is also on sale, but that could be cheaper. I guess Capcom's just having a sale right now. Capcom Spring Sale. Huh. What else you got? Resident Evil 3, the remake, is $4 right now.
Holy shit.
That game is definitely worth $4.
Huh.
Dude, the older one's worth more right now. What?
They should put a Pragmata on sale.
Would be nice.
I mean, it's nice that it's $60 and not 70, but yeah.
Wilds isn't free. That's weird.
Why is Nemesis more expensive than? What the fuck?
I don't know. See, I like Resident Evil 3 Remake a lot.
Yeah.
I really liked it. It was fun. Let's
Shit,
run a World
Dino
on sale
Crisis. Somebody asked for
for
a Dino Crisis playthrough earlier. Fuck this shit.
How good's the port? I mean, that is the Shutakami game. He
I had no
directed
idea.
them. Yeah, he directed them. 2? He directed
Whoa.
2. 1? When did you make Shutakami? I guess we're just not playing this game tonight. Sorry, guys. Yeah. He was the director of 2, but he was the lead designer on Dino Crisis 1. Alright, anyway.
Yeah.
Talk to Jasmine first.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay, at least so far. What do you think? Jasmine, any advice for me?
As I said, I keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. The ghost, who could be Miwako Yotsuya, seen near the apartment entrance, but now suddenly shows up at the park?
Good point there.
Maybe there was a reason it needed to be in the park. Might want to check on that, along with the scratches.
Understood. About the investigation. How should we go about the investigation?
For clues leading to Miwako Yotsuya, first check that park from yesterday. Also, digging a bit deeper into this room. And also the dead ex-resident. I might tell you why the ghost is appearing or something.
Okay. This whole thing. Thank you for yesterday.
How have you been doing? Feeling well?
Well... Thank you yesterday. Thank you for helping me last night. If you hadn't been there...
It's nothing. I didn't involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt?
Well, I have a scratch on my ankle.
Oh no! Isn't that scratch from Bloody Mary?
You think so too?
So, the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit. It was Bloody Mary herself. Mind if I film your scratch a bit?
You look into it for us? Yes, please. About the ghost yesterday. About yesterday's ghost.
I know. I keep thinking about the same. You're wondering why I appeared in the park, not near this room's doorway.
That's right.
Thinking. Yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart.
What? What do you mean?
This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean?
Kinoko-san, what should I do?
I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over.
Ghosts ghost change of heart? The video on the PC. Was the upskirt necessary? I didn't know video editing was this hard. It's not. Not anything I do. Splicing various scenes? Checking and rendering?
Oh, well, yes. Content creation is not a piece of cake.
Most people do it on their phones! The screen said the rendering was done earlier.
Huh? Did you see it? Did you perhaps?
The video showed someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Did you make sure to cut that part out?
Oh, really? You were in frame? Oh, silly me. I'll take care of that.
Okay, thanks, bye. Hi, Jasmine. Bye, bitch. Damn it. Okay. How is she saying this?
Yeah, I was actually curious.
This is so weird.
I was curious what she was saying in Japanese, right? Like, is she going like Moshi, right? So it's like
probably
it's
going
like wrong.
like,
It's like she's saying it. Yeah, or is it more so that she's just saying it sheepishly? Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah,
It looks
I
like
don't know.
hello.
That's it's definitely
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Huh? Because it's the hello. Hello. My, this apartment has grown on you, hasn't it? About the ghost in room 104. Miwako Yotsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she appearing at this apartment right now? Miwako Yotsuya, you said. Are you sure that's the right name? No. I believe so, yes. If you say so, I guess. So, you wanted to know why the ghost appears. The woman's obsessed, of course. Won't ever forgive him. She can't forgive him? But the current resident has nothing to do with that. Who knows? Mushroom Head might go mush soon enough. The woman from room 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living there. Is that even... That's why she keeps showing up. A bit more about the incident. About the murder-suicide in room 104.
She should have said "hoy," like Walter.
Hoy! Is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help. I think I've told you most of it. Oh yes, did I mention what happened after the incident? I don't think you did. There was a lot going on after the incident too, you know. The bodies, yes. The woman had next of kin come fetch her, but the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seemed he was cremated incognito in the end. I heard from the park keeper. The murdered man was often seen in the park, alongside the woman he cheated with. Ah yes, the blonde named Mari. I remember because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mari? The woman from room 104 would never forgive that Mari girl. Yeah. But even less the cheating man. That's why she's still obsessed with room 104. Why did the ghost's accents change? The ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room, but also appeared in the park. And scratched my leg. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost has had a change of heart. I'm so confused.
One thing Kinoko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence.
That's right. Which would mean that Bloody Mary is trying to tell someone that she exists? Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe blank blank because blank. Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have the clairvoyance power. Good. Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have the clairvoyance power? That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san could help me. Kinoko-san, I'm dying. I need to discuss something with you. Is there any chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me?
Exactly. I've been thinking about this, and it could only be you.
What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts? What the fuck? No.
I do think there was such a ritual.
Oh, really? How could we help? Is there anything you'll be needing for that ritual?
Huh?
I'd like to help as much as I can.
I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So, could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism?
Spiritual medium? Like Maya? What is that?
Something that has strong ties to the ghost, needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with the ritual.
Understood. I'll search around. About the room. Last off, can I ask you about this room?
This room? Why?
The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they left something here. Or have something memorable here, perhaps?
I'd have jumped on anything like that for my videos, you know.
Oh, yes, of course. About the belongings. By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand?
Oh, right!
Yikes, what is it?
Oh, I did come visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history, and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what's inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls.
In the box?
No, I never got to see them.
Oh, not even a peek?
It was tightly wrapped with plastic tape and impossible to open. Spite it. What?
Yeah, like, knife. What?
Oh, the real estate agent quickly took it away. Should have swallowed it. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really need to see that box. Could you find it?
What? You talk to the fucking landlord. But how could I possibly? Ugh. Sure, it's all been thrown out by now. The only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover. I bet you have more questions for me. Yeah. Belongings left in the room. Excuse me, I have some questions. About the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place. Huh? Belongings? I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104. In room 104? Densely wrapped with plastic tape? Oh, the owner handed it all over to the police. Oh, yes, of course they did. Why didn't the police take it in the first place? Yes, you usually wouldn't lay hands on things from the murder scene. Usually! Yes, of course not. Usually... Wait, did you? Want a peek? Can we see them? Can I please take a look at it? Of course. When the personal belongings came back from the police, I figured that owner would just throw them away. So I took them instead. I pretended to be a relative, and it was easy enough. Simple, simple. She does whatever she wants. You're nice, so I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment. It's scary to think what might be in those things. But I need them to save my own life. It's in the box. Want to know what's inside? Here goes. Is this a kitchen knife? It's the knife, of course. The knife? As in the one that Miwako Yotsuya stabbed the man with? Why would she want to secretly keep this? I should ask Hinoko-san whether this was the box left in the room. You just take they'll just give you the murder weapon back if you ask nice enough. Is this one of the things you saw? Hinoko-san, we found the box.
That was absurdly quickly.
I know.
That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure.
About the contents.
Any hair or nails or notebooks full of hateful words?
A kitchen knife that the police had taken as evidence. Holy shit!
Oh, wait. You mean that's from the previous resident stabbing a man to death, then stabbing themselves in suicide? A knife cursed with that resident's hatred?
They're evil.
Mind if I snap a few pics of this?
Why? If you'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo?
This is a relic from a murder-suicide, right? Also, the knife has drawn the blood of those two former residents. This will blow up instantly. Cursed to the max. This beauty is.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But you can lift the curse with this, correct?
Of course. Anyway, borrowing the knife for now.
Okay. Okay, I need to find clues at the park. There might be something around where my leg was grabbed, so... Jasmine? Where are you? Let me guess.
And that damned old guy.
Did he come check behind the apartment?
Says the kids walk this road to reach the park. So they need this view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere. You check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens. So be ready to call me, Stat. I hate this.
Understood. Peaceful as could be, but the ghost did show up here yesterday. It scratched up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but I have to do what we can. Oh, why is this happening? There we go, old guy. Hinata's still here. Alright, Freaky Man's gone. Did I voice this guy? I don't remember.
Yeah, you voiced both these guys.
Okay. We're moving the car right now. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's cool. I know it's a bother, but still. About yesterday. Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you have happened to see anything? A woman's ghost, you said? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone. Oh, but... How should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slip out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear? Okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden? Whoa. The bench looks the same as yesterday. I'm gonna check behind the bench. Maybe there's something stuck to the back again? Nope. Not this time. Oh, it's nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk too? Hello, Hinata-san. About yesterday. Actually, last night I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg. No! That woman's ghost I saw? I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here. Of course not. If you see the ghost, please look out for Miwako Yotsuya's ghost on your end too. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment too. I suppose you have a point. Yes, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment. Oh, so you know of Kinoko-san? Vaguely. I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. I could see the mirror she was reflected in too. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. About the ghost. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody? No, that's a first for me. You stand in front of a mirror and call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror and a woman's name. Yes, then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears apparently. Mari. Have you heard the name before? I told you, remember? The woman's name shouted by the murdered man. Oh, Mary? That's right, you did. The man was rumored to be quite the cheat. But to call the name of your lover right up until your final moments. Kind of based. No. This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. The bush might actually be big enough to hide in. Yeah. We're dealing with a ghost here. Yeah. Any clues lying around? I wish. Some of the branches here are broken. Someone here? Let's see. Branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Was someone moving around? Tons of trees and grass. Not many people will want to go further. Oh, right. My bad. Who's this cutie?
I was also not remembering the glasses. I was about to say, like, what a fucking waste of time. What the fuck?
The shadow's on the ground and seems to be struggling. Oh, of course. This is me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bushes. Reaching out, claws ready. Was it reaching out to scratch me? Yes. Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. Can't wait to stop seeing things. Just blind yourself. The hand is reaching out from the bush. The ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. What's this shadow doing? Running through the bushes, pushing them aside? These shadowy feet. I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Ghosts with legs. Running away? Feels kind of strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken towards the right. Could it mean that... Follow the tracks. I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. What's this? This is easy to miss. The leaves on the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here.
Okay, so it's just someone from the hospital.
I guess so.
Later.
Have you seen the ghost? Excuse me, haven't any ghosts been seen in this park? Don't know what you saw, but I've never seen any, that's for sure. Well, rumors going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist. I see, sorry for bothering you. Ghosts just don't exist, What's beyond the forest? There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything
Magic
beyond that?
Isn't real, idiot.
Oh, yeah. Before you could pass through to the other side. But there's a hospital around the back, and patients would sneak out at night and do whatever they want here, smoking and drinking. They already have some patients feeling down from their illnesses. We closed up the back exit to avoid unwanted trouble. But that means that... Yes. Just a dead end now. No way through. I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible before Kinoko-san's ritual, but I haven't really found much. What am I going to do? Unless I do something fast, Whoa! Scared me. It's from the director.
Mrs. Ami, how's it going?
Good evening and good timing. Thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and
You're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me, and not Kinoko Tanihara? Correct?
Yes! How did you know? There's something in my eye.
As always, my power of vision tells me all.
What should I do?
I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored to? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? And can Mrs. Azami discover the truth behind this complex anomaly?
Did you call just to tell me that? Might be about to die, you know. Fine.
It's fine. You will not die, Mrs. Ami. Until that day, I won't let you.
Ah, no, Hiwa. Huh? What do you mean?
The case is far from over.
Kinoko-san! We really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die. Please. No one here? Kinoko-san? No! Oh! Scooby-Doo. Wait, why? Kinoko-san?
What a bastard!
Yeah, what a bastard. I like how Zombie looks in this. Yeah. Her eyes look really funny. Alright.
Ow.
Kinoko-san, what are you doing? Oh! That's cool.
I did it for the vine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, no, no. Code red. Not good, not good.
I thought people liked Code Red.
It's all right.
He's saying it's not good.
It's not as good as Sangrita Blast that doesn't exist anymore. It's
That
been
one's
11
lost
years,
on me,
Alex.
but I'm
It's
sorry.
been 11 years.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, man. I get it. My cereal's gone. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so sad. All good things go away.
Gotta stop the stream. Halt. Desist.
I shall not.
Huh? Hey, shroom balls. What the hell? You behind this all? Then you're the one who set up that attack on Zammy at the park. That's it. Come taste karma.
No, Jasmine, please stop. He needs to perform the ritual. I'm still cursed. The stream might still be on too.
He went way past the line there. We're not here as Shroomhead stagehands. This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I'll use some trick with the mirror and make people think they saw a ghost.
Kinoko-san?
Please leave. Just go. Leave.
Okay. The next day. So are we like off the case? What? We going back there for some fucking reason?
Well, they're still paying us, so.
All right. Thank you for yesterday.
I owe Shroom Pants at least one more up the jaw.
You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror next time.
And just thinking about it pisses me off.
And all that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now.
That fungus brain.
That fungusy dude.
Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure.
To say the least. But that means we might find some new clues.
You really think we need more data?
I guess.
We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Our answer? They don't exist. It's all set up by Kinoko. We poke Kinoko to pay up in full, and its case closed.
Well, actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are, though.
Ha! That's the spirit.
Spirit.
I'm just the driver. Investigation's up to you, Zammy.
In that case, I'll look into viewer reactions to Kinoko-san's video. And rumors about the ghost. All right, we're gonna like blast through this section because
these have been awful.
Yeah, like every I checked Steam reviews to like see how much time people were putting into the game to like finish it and stuff, and every single review was like, dude, fuck these sections in particular. So if you want to read these, you're gonna have to read them yourself. Any that are interesting, I'll read out loud though.
Yeah.
I knew Kinoko faked the whole thing. Here's proof. Lol, what an idiot. Looks bad. Haha, where's the laugh? You asked me. Quite a bit of talk going on, so time to use your glasses and look up about Kinoko's setup. You're right, I'll check it. Use it right here? Or just...
Shit's busted.
Can't believe this. I'll never watch another Kinoko Tiny Horror stream again. Photo proof of Kinoko's setup is This was viral. He'll never find out. He'll never outlet it. Set up busters. Rumor the train is already on the move. It seemed to go viral in no time, partly due to the posters getting all excited. Everyone's trying to meme everything any chance they get. Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag. Reading posters. Yeah. Where's the apology video, Kinoko Tanihara? Extreme. Classic claim on. The apartment being an accident property is a lie, and the murder-suicide by Miwako. That might be real. Maybe some of the info collected was wrong. No. That is true. Right, the incident itself was covered up. Wait, does that mean the 2 assistants were there to help fake it? What a letdown.
No!
What? No way! Letdown? Dude filmed us without asking. What simpletons. You see girls and just accept everything they say. Not our intent at all. Though this one does have a point. I knew no-name streamers could make it on looks alone, but wow, girls really can choose any path in life as long as they look pretty. They think we're pretty? What? Huh? We were filmed without permission. Probably shouldn't take the rest of that thread too seriously. I'm surprised those 2 took on the job as hoax assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch vids like these trash personalities. Trash personalities? Like I said, the occult industry keeps going down the drain because of people like this, all in the name of entertainment. Our fault? Nope. Those who were calling them cute have no taste. Enjoy not being picky. Gotta be fun down there. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Say it to my face, you troll. Face to face, you and me. I'll fuck you real good. Amateur hour. Watching that vid made me cringe so hard. I'm sorry for your cringe. Legit tired of these drama queens. Crossfire. Were we being drama queens? Zammy, don't take any of this seriously. They don't know you. You don't know them. It was just random everyday trash talk. Gotta let it go. Okay.
She drop-kicked the guy.
Yeah, that was kind of sick. End of the road for Kinoko, and not even started for the 2 chicks. I actually did just start as an investigator. Yeah, tell him, Zammy. Good riddance. Sweep them under before they start sinking. Nah, we're not going anywhere. Exactly. Oh, stinking. This person sounds pretty shocked. Can't believe it. Nah, people are just too sensitive. Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation. A photo. What good would it do to keep this for future generations? This is what some people consider their goal in life. Kinoko had it coming, though. Dude, let it go, Raffle. Kinoko set it all up. I knew from the start, though, lol. They seem to be having fun. Can't tell if they're laughing at Kinoko or with him. Someone has already made it a meme. Yeah. Wow. I guess they don't know who the information is for. Do they think they're reporters or something? Is there supposed to be a photo here? Is this photo? I guess they're just... Oh, that's funny. The other ghost is in the background, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. These days as a ghost watching streamer over. Kinoko lives on as a comedian. When Kinoko's stream went viral, Dark Spec News picked up on it. Dark Spec News? If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious. Disappointing. Is someone directly involved in his antics? I have things to say about his methods, too. Exactly. Let it all out. A lot of people are bashing him. But why all the memes? I don't think the people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. You have a point. A lot of opinions get buried in the crowd online. People involved in the incident. Who exactly, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching? Talking about us? Dark Spec News is on the case. Curious findings in the photo that exposed Kinoko Tanihara's setup stream. This part in particular has people riled up. You can almost call it a fan meet. Kinoko Tanihara's viral faked live... Did this have... No. May not be 100% proven as fake. Find out more in the full article. Huh? They grab your attention with the clickbait. I bet he messed up the ritual so bad he ended up pissing off the woman in the mirror instead. He even filmed us in the mirror without saying anything. True. Also, when you summon ghosts, some get mad if you don't dismiss them properly. TLDR, they can't say the streams. They can't say the streams before this one are fake. Okay. And we still don't know what was staged and what was real. Rare to see someone being careful about before making judgments. Nah, man, lol. Once a faker, always a faker. That's just how it is. Once you're accused of faking, it's hard to lose that reputation, for real. I mean, the first and second stream seemed real. It's not easy to find proof. It wasn't a setup. That one place in the photo Darkspec is pointing out. What is that? Isn't there something there? What? We didn't notice, but there's definitely something there. Something there. What? No way, lol, seriously? Seriously? No way, okay. We're talking about female ghosts. Isn't there that baby one? Just how many variations could there possibly be? I told you already. Lots. Are you talking about the one where you are attacked by the woman in the mirror if you don't give her baby back? Baby blue. Did Kinoko get the ritual wrong?
I want my baby back ribs.
The mirror? It's the same as in the Bloody Mary myth. Maybe it's related? At the very least, it's clear they're not family. Right, so getting to these just adds them to the database, I think. So it's like, yeah, we can read up on this if we wanted to. Satoru. Suguru. Satoru. The stigmatized property. Oh no, the hot tall woman. Oh no. No.
Don't worry, guys. I'll hold her off.
Yeah, I got this. Leave her to me. I wonder what exiled from Sugisawa at anti-bullying. I wonder what the victims or families involved with the murder-suicide at Omeki Flats thinks of Kinoko's stream. We almost got involved and ended up getting filmed. Aren't they just talking about the mess from Kinoko's ritual? I bet it's this mob that dug up the story. Darkspec News reports on a murder-suicide case in Umikicho and rumored sightings of the ghost of the dead woman. I feel like I've seen this photo somewhere before. Well, I haven't. Imagining things? No, that's Hinata's photo. First of all, are there even people involved left from that incident? People involved, as in family and friends? Yeah, hard to call them accomplices when it's a murder-suicide. Learn about the Umechiko apartments and murder-suicide. Thrust into the spotlight by popular Yep. A mentally unstable woman lost it and stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right? Her boss? Miwaka Yotsuya's husband, that garbage who had an affair, was also her boss at first, right? Beats me. They're confusing it for a different incident. So she stabbed the cheating trash common law hubby with a kitchen knife and slit her own throat. They do say hell has no fury like a woman scorned. Woman scorned? Just like what the park keeper kept telling. Yep. No, that's not it. They weren't even married, but she stabbed the trash guy for cheating. The guy was so horrible it must have driven her mad. Wait, the info's getting all mixed up. About that cheating creep? The park keeper did mention something about that. That's a lot of regret. Not surprised she'd turn into a ghost, even if it was a setup by Kinoko. Maybe the ghost itself is real. A cheating man who calls out his lover's name in a park? I wouldn't be able to stand it. Resentment runs deep. I'd kick his ass to the curb. I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. There's no official information around. 1 meter long? Jasmine, this is new info. Not so fast. Doesn't mean it's true just from this post. Is the ghost Miwako Yotsuya? This is an article about her dad. So this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed a dirtbag then killed herself. Miwako's father? They did an article on him? Her father? You think there's more to this case than we realize, Sammy? Well, yes. Guess it's time to use my special methods and see if he can tell us anything. Special methods? Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. Alright.
Hold on. What exactly is going on here?
Can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream too.
That means... not all of this is Kinoko's setup?
That would have to be the case. That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over.
With zero follow-up, eh? Dude owes us a contingency plan.
Me when I pull Ashvale and there's no new follow-up characters. How am I supposed to use my new character without my drink? Quite well, as it turns out. Yeah, you're right. No follow-up at all. None.
Our communication is basically just a monologue.
Oh, yes, also, about Miwako Yotsuya's father?
The ghost's father? Yeah, might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that end then.
You know where to look?
Yeah, more or less.
Then I appreciate your help searching for the ghost's father. Father of the ghost.
Is her special ability she can drive to anywhere without using a GPS?
That'd be sick. A call from the director!
How's it going?
Yeah, she's got Paisley Park.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Director-san? We had a whole lot going on, you know. We encountered the ghost at Kinoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko-san himself. I love the idea that they don't go back to the office ever. They just never, like, text or talk to this guy.
Yeah.
I've met my quota for ghost stories already.
But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it?
Yes. Yes, it did. It was a setup. It wasn't all a setup.
Mrs. Ami, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives.
You mean, really?
From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information. And look into the true nature of the ghost.
Could that be about those new rumors? About the ghost's father?
That is one of the elements. It's up to you, Mrs. Ami. Whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties.
Oh no, I have to talk to everyone again. I'm gonna blast through these on Jasmine because they're typically not anything crazy. Breathe in, breathe out, please. Don't get how you have the patience, Sammy. Yeah, let's see. What do you think? I thought that everything was a setup by the Kinoko-san as material for his channel, but seeing the ghost film like that, we can't be sure anymore, right? Yeah. Well, what should we do? What's going to happen to me? Relax, you had the boss man earlier. We could look into the true nature of the ghost. Yeah. With the investigation. What should we look into next? We know it was a setup. Let's check with Shroomhead. If we find anything that wasn't a setup that might turn into something. See what you mean? Oh, no, okay. About the ghost's father. By the way, I saw something on socials. Yeah, we already talked about this. I asked around my own network. Pretty easy find. Wow, that's great. When you feel like talking to Dag, meet me at the apartment's gate. I'll go grab the van. Okay. Were you okay last night?
Of course I wasn't!
Is what I would say. I got 100,000 more subscribers in one night.
You have some nerve showing up today after what you did.
That's tough, buddy.
My neck
we
still
put this on.
hurts.
In? Without? About yesterday. So about yesterday?
Some nerve you have.
Man,
Out
fuck
with
you.
it.
Yeah, no, it's pretty rough.
Last night you were planning to stream a setup where you attacked me while pretending to be a ghost, correct?
I was. And that Jasmine chick turns up uninvited. And Buzz kills everything. Just like that.
The park incident too? Also when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road?
Yeah, I hid in the bushes, scared you, rushed to your rescue. I was filming that, you know.
Uh-huh. About the ghost not at the park. Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine you as well?
That wasn't me. And the first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning with everything I got. Why won't she appear? Mary. Mary! Myrrh. Mary!
Oh,
Huh?
What? What?
Huh? I thought that was Kinoko-san, but you're here, which means...
What are you babbling about anyway?
The ghost just showed up in the mirror just now. Didn't you see her?
Come on, not again. I give up. It's you. Definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations. Jeez.
I'm the one who's haunted? Heat on socials. The comments are pretty toxic from yesterday's stream.
You both messed me up. Totally.
So the views are going up and up?
That I appreciate.
About your stream. Oh, yes, about your stream. Did you know the ghost was filmed again in that one?
Huh? Really?
I guess not. Me when I don't read the comments. A bit of a row last night. About yesterday. About what happened last night. I heard a loud noise late at night and thought another incident might be happening. But it was just the boy in room 104 causing a fuss, yes. Can't wait for people to die or something again. About the woman's family. The woman from the incident, Miwako Yotsuya. We're looking into her family. Ah, yes, the woman from room 104. Her family, you say? Did I mention the man had no family at all? Really? The woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they caused all this trouble, you'd think they'd come apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry. Okay. If I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miwako Yotsuya's father. That was faster, at least. I've checked details with Kinoko-san. The ghosts that appeared at the park in the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, the other sightings may have been actual ghosts.
huh, I see. Gotcha. As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miwako Yotsuya's father.
Yes. I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him.
Not exactly easy. But yeah, piece of cake. This is where Miwako Yotsuya grew up. Her father still lives here. I did call first to tell them we're here, why we're here. Should be willing to talk.
Understood.
Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up, and what's it trying to do? Looking to Miwako Yotsuya might tell us something.
Okay. Nice place. How much are these totemies? I've been thinking about getting totemies for my apartment. Wait a minute, you got a normal
expensive?
You got a normal front door? No, Western style front door? Sorry, that was rude of me. But you got the totemy mount still? Checking your shit out first. Boxes are piled up here. Maybe these are Miwako-san's things, brought back but left as is? A Buddhist-style altar. The door is closed. We shouldn't open this without asking. You just pray to it, see what happens. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions? You take them.
You want to know about our daughter?
About the investigation. Have you heard about the ghost at Umekicho apartment?
Ghost?
So our team is investigating urban myths. We believe the apartment ghost might be your daughter, and we're trying to find out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course.
I see. This is a rather sudden notion.
Mr. Yotsuya, how should we...
Oh, yes, I should introduce myself. Sugyo Yotsuya. Please, call me Sugyo.
Alright then, Suguo-san. Thank you.
This is a strange question, but... if I went to that apartment, would I be able to meet my daughter's ghost?
To be determined. Huh? You want to see her?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
You'd like to talk to her?
I admit I do. Even if she did cause such an incident. Miwako is my daughter.
You really care about her?
Regardless of her choices, she is my child. Is this unusual?
Oh, no. It's just not what I expected. The neighbor lady described the parents as heartless, I think. Miwako-san's mother? By the way, where's Miwako-san's mother? My wife.
My wife. My wife. She was gravely affected by her daughter's death. Maybe because of that, she had a serious illness. And followed our daughter on, less than 6 months after her death.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. It may be hard to talk about this, but could we ask you about Miwako-san and the incident?
Yes. Our daughter was energetic and optimistic, and continued doing sports through college. We thought she would do fine in society, too. It may have been her serious personality. Probably had a mental breakdown. We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else would she do such a thing?
We heard he was selfish and abusive. We heard the man was selfish and abusive.
Newspapers and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about our daughter. I've been in similar shoes myself.
Similar shoes?
my younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to our workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried and sometimes visited them at home to check on them.
Not sure we understand. Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about,
What are you
dude?
talking about?
What are you fucking talking about?
Well, I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. He was concerned about her and went to check on her.
Huh? Sorry, I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish?
I see. Our daughter had joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences didn't work out. And the team she joined was a den of abuse. She fell into depression a few months after joining and shut herself in her apartment. Her boss, probably worried, went to check on her. Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her to go back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him.
Huh.
Then stabbed and killed herself.
Huh. Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but
They weren't dating? Yeah, what?
was it something like a man she was living with cheated on her?
Cheated on her?
Also, insane way to hold scissors. She got the fucking finger between the handles.
Well, I guess she's assuring that it's double pronged so it doesn't close.
Yeah, kind of awesome actually, but it would hurt your hand. But I guess you were trying to kill someone and then yourself, so who cares?
Yeah.
We'll get back to you when we've made sense of this. Sorry. Jasmine, what the fuck is going on?
Looks pretty normal to me.
Oh, okay.
Looks pretty normal for the family home of a ghost.
I don't know. That couch is like blocking a doorway. That's kind of weird. But like, whatever.
What? You don't have to stub your toe-o-matic in your house?
No. I don't own a house.
Oh. Right, you just sleep in my car, I forgot.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
I know you
bestie.
hate me. What?
What?
Wait, what? What? Nemesis. Only $5 on Steam right now.
No, it was like less than that. Oh, wait, no. Wait,
No,
Nemesis
Nemesis
was
is
$5.
$5.
Yes.
RE3 remake is $4.
But I guess you can't assume, since parents and children can be totally different.
Jasmine, what the fuck is going on? Jasmine, his story's so different from what we've heard.
Huh? What do you mean?
There was no boyfriend.
Agency work? Abusive boss? Well, like us? What?
What? Say what?
Is this the wrong house? No, it can't be. Oh yeah, the apartment. Check the apartment address. We was correct.
Good idea. On it. Oh dear God. About the apartment. Excuse me. About the apartment your daughter used to live in. Could you tell us the address?
Oh, yes. Address. Apartment address.
Yup.
Flats, Umineko, 104, 123, Umekichi Honsho.
Umeki
I
Honsho.
said all that wrong.
It's okay.
It's an old apartment with a park across the road.
Oh, yes, that's right. Umekicho apartment. with the park just in front. Jasmine!
So, hear anything interesting?
An apartment in Umekicho. Miwako Yotsuya did indeed live in an apartment in Umekicho.
Yeah, checked on my end too. The apartment where the ghost popped up is Umeki Flats 104.
Umeki Flats? Flats Umeki.
Huh.
Uh-oh, gamers.
Anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miwako Yotsuya and confirming them.
Okay, understood. I'll keep looking into Miwako-san. I'm looking at your shit now. Oh, wait. We're ghosting. Is this her father's shadow? He looks kind of lonely. That's it. Okay, riveting.
We have to kill him.
Actually, let me do this first. Oh, this is just writing them down. They're so close. When I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say? He wants to see her. It's very different from what the neighbor lady said. About your daughter. So, I know this is asking a lot, but would you mind if we took a look at your daughter's belongings?
Her things? Almost all her things in the apartment had bloodstains on them, so we disposed of them. The things we brought back should be in a cardboard box in the next room.
Thank you very much. Your daughter's photo. May we take a look in the altar, at the altar in the back there? If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's picture.
Please do. Go ahead and open the altar if it's closed. I keep it closed since seeing her photo there is difficult for me.
You gave us permission, so let's open the altar. Let's see, the two photo stands. A woman in her 50s. This is probably her mother. Then this must be her. A young and energetic girl with short hair. Not at all what I expected the ghost to look like. Why? This is Miwako Yotsuya, right? Okay. She's got the same hair as Kinoko. It was Kinoko the whole time. This must be the box you mentioned. Ah, the apartment address is on it too. That's the right one. Flats Umeki 104. You told me earlier, but something feels off. Let's take a photo just in case. Look even closer. A box of mostly clothing. Jeans, t-shirt, boyish 20s fashion. The ghost we saw at the apartment wore a white dress. It's a totally different look. Why the conflicting info? The ghost was known as Miwako Yotsuya. We learned that a person called Miwako Yotsuya did exist and has passed away. And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. There are common factors, but so many things don't match up at all. What's up?
Dude, and then she sat in the chair. Oh, hello, Azami. Puzzling. Yet what matters is that you deduced based on the facts you discovered.
Based?
Did Miwako Yotsuya have similar characteristics to the rumored ghost?
No.
What have you learned about her hairstyle, clothing, and personality?
Most of the info conflicts with what we initially heard. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but maybe this means that... Maybe blank is blank blank. Maybe.
Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from the neighbor lady. From the Umeki Flats ghost.
Good. Maybe Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost. Wait, could it be? Do our investigations so far even mean anything? And what about the Umeki Flats ghost? I really don't understand this. Jasmine?
Yeah, double pepperoni.
Okay, double.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh my god, that's so much pepper. Ugh. The woman's belongings include a lot of boyish 20s clothing.
Huh. That's different from what we heard about both Miwako Yotsuya and the ghost. Any photos of Miwako around? Check for spots where one might be put up.
Yeah, we did. She's a woman with short hair. There was a photo on the altar. A woman with short hair.
A totally different look from the long-haired ghost. Can you confirm that the woman in the altar photo is our Miwako Yotsuya, yeah?
Sorry, I felt something crawling up my leg. I did. I wonder what's going on.
We didn't. I don't think you've said the name to the dad yet.
Oh fuck, you're right. Jasmine! I can't make sense of this at all. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of this ghost situation. It feels like we're just getting further away from the truth.
Oh, why though?
Unless I do something, we'll solve nothing. And Bloody Mary will come for me. Yeep! Not now?
Whoa, seriously?
Wait, dissolution? In the state we're in?
Yeah, ham and pineapple.
Okay.
Half with the peppers though. Yeah, that'll be all.
Really? Okay,
Oh, wait,
fine. Yeah.
Wait. Mountain Dew, thank you. Code
Mountain Dew.
Red, Code Red.
Yeah, we got that. We get the last ones. That'll be $1,000.
How's it going? You seem as confused as ever, Mrs. Ami.
Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more we look into Miwako Yotsuya, the further we get from what we first heard. We're not getting any closer to figuring out this ghost.
You do realize we're chasing a ghost for this case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happens to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true thrill of urban myths is this maelstrom of clues and ensuing chaos.
Chaos. You're enjoying this way too much.
Oh, but I thought you would understand, Mrs. Ami. Anyway, let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror.
Can we even try? With all this mess?
Oh, before we start, could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine? Tell her I already ordered the pizza.
No, but I don't want to pay a tip to the delivery guy. So can you all pick it up? Sure. What is it?
Huh? Sarah Yashiki?
Sarayashki. Who the fuck?
Who the heck? Why do we need to look into this person?
The director would like you to. Not sure why.
Jeez, never explains anything. Not that I care. Oh,
You got a little,
Yeah.
little cat.
this shouldn't take too long.
Sounds great. Sara Yashiki. What is it that we'd find from looking into her?
Mrs. Ami, now is not the time for random distractions. Anyway, investigate Sara Yashiki. Goodbye.
Suspiciously, another woman who might have a name that sounds like a Western name.
Behold. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Let the dissolution begin.
Yes.
Now, as these are rather important factors, I would like to recap various elements.
Important factors?
For this kind of anomalous occurrence, the combination of conditions can be surprisingly important. Our help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kinoko-san's live stream. Why was the ghost filmed in this video?
Isn't it because Kinoko-san was doing a summoning ritual?
That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper.
Do you mean in more detail?
Yes, this will turn out to be crucial. So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes?
why did the rumored ghost appear in Kinoko-san's stream? They barked like a dog.
Because it's an accident property. Property? Because they called a woman's name.
Did he do this?
Yes.
Okay.
And then he did it again while we
Right,
were
right, right.
standing there and it happened. He called her 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. That is a requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Kinoko-san was invoking her name each time he filmed his streams. Great.
Great. That is a critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was the key to a successful summoning. Next, let's go over the entity that was summoned.
The entity that was summoned.
The ghost that we have been tasked with proving through this case. So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes.
they are a previous resident of room 104, which Kinoko-san is renting now. The one who left behind the murder weapon, a kitchen knife, and is being cited even now as a ghost. How would you describe this female ghost we are investigating?
Mushroom cut and glasses, curly hair and nightgown, short-haired and boyish look, long-haired and dress. A long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know she murdered a man who cheated on her, then committed suicide. Great.
You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment, clues from the neighbor lady, and the woman's face on social media. All of that data leads to her identity.
This whole time, we had assumed that the woman was Miwako Yotsuya. But what her father's story, her photo and clothes, all of it was different. But what her father's story... Okay, whatever.
Oh, I suppose he did say his name.
Yeah, he did say his name was
yeah,
something
yeah,
Yotsuya.
Yotsuya. Yeah. Exactly. As if there were two separate Miwako Yotsuyas. Short-haired Miwako-san? Or long-haired Miwako-san? As if looking into an infinity mirror. Let us move on. Other confusing information includes the rumors surrounding the ghost. Your investigation seemed to follow a long-haired woman in a dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet you arrived at a short-haired boyish woman instead.
That's right. Now everything's a confusing mess.
There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn. Despite the two women having such differing characteristics, there were similar conditions and clues that led to confusion between the two incidents. So, Mrs. Ami, what exactly was the cause of this confusion?
Address and apartment name.
Yep.
It's because of the
But the
address
neighbors
and
were not
apartment
helping.
names. The neighbors were really not helping, no. Excellent.
Excellent. Well observed.
While talking to Miwako Yotsuya's father, too many things didn't match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I'd assumed it was the same apartment. Because of the park nearby and similar sounding names.
Miwako Yotsuya's address was Flats Umeki 104 123 Umeki Honcho. The room rented by Kinoko-san was Umeki Flats 104 123 Umekicho.
The address and apartment name are different.
Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet the strong similarities can throw you off due to your bias. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media pointed out this discrepancy. Now is a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things became. Yet, it was also those clues that led us to the truth. So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes.
what did we discover about this case from clues about the ghost and the addresses?
What have we learned about this case from the clues about the ghost and the address? Everything is a setup. There were 2 murder-suicides. The neighbor made this all up. Quarrels at her workplace.
There were two murder-suicides.
It's got to be 2 murder-suicides. In this case, there were 2 separate incidents that got mixed up. Through our investigations, we found that the 2 were clearly different. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one.
Brilliant. The 2 incidents look very similar on the surface. Their similarities led to confusion, like a misleading clickbait article header. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly with related individuals, Mrs. Ami, this answer might have been beyond you entirely.
Okay.
Now, for my final question. About the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Kinoko-san.
The true nature of the ghost.
She has dark and long hair, and wears a white dress. She previously committed a murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed him numerous times with a kitchen knife on the tatami mat area in room 104.
Yes, I confirmed that when I saw Kinoko-san's room through clairvoyance.
So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes?
tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove.
It's true nature? As in, there's an actual ghost who can pass on peacefully due to this tragic incident? Who can't pass on peacefully, sorry. Is that what you mean? No. No, you're,
That's not what I mean.
What?
Now. Should be about time.
Time for what? It's my head itching. Yo, the second call? It's from Jasmine, picking up, be right back, boss.
Please do. This fucker ordered ham and pineapple. I wanted the double pepperoni.
Too bad.
The fuck?
It's also white sauce and not red sauce.
Ugh.
It's not even a... Boss, it's not even a proper Hawaiian, you piece of shit.
Oh no. This is bad.
Jasmine!
Checked on Sara Yashiki. Like you to... Jeez. Who'da...
Who'da thunk?
Unk.
Unk?
Who'da
Come on,
unk?
Jasmine. Where are you? Your voice keeps dropping out.
That incident in the apartment we looked at. Murder-suicide.
Woo! What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment? I'm sorry. What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment? Only one died.
I'd.
Here, hold on. I can try and do it by muting my mic. Let me see. Only... That would be hard to hold on. Only one died. Oh, fuck, that's... What's that?
Yeah, and no breadsticks. Fuck.
No breadsticks.
Only one of them.
I'm stopping at Hungry Howie's. We're getting the cheesy bread.
Only one of them died in that incident.
Huh? What's connection?
A vital detail has been revealed.
I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment. Only one of them died.
I wonder how far she went to the park. I wonder how far she went to park the van. But anyway, Jasmine's information should enable you to answer my earlier question.
Only one person died in the murder-suicide.
Now then, Mrs. Ami, back to my question.
Of course.
The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to prove the existence of. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary?
A dead spirit stuck in this world. A living person. Neighbor. Sugio Yotsuya. It was this last time. A living person. We had thought the ritual summoned a ghost. But the woman was actually a living person.
Fabulous. The mystery at the heart of this case. Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved. Dissolution.
It needed more, like, blown out sound effects when it happens. So the ghost was actually a living person? But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out?
The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past.
They just let her out? What do you mean?
I went and checked on Sara Yashiki.
Jasmine!
First of all, Sara Yashiki, she's the former resident of room 104.
That means Sarah Yashiki is the person who committed the murder-suicide? You mean the murder?
About that, maybe this wasn't a murder-suicide.
What? That means...
The murder weapon is still out there. Could just be plain murder.
Oh my god, wait, what? Really? Oh my god, Ozzy, you're so stupid.
I see. How very interesting. So, Sara Yashiki, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of room 104, could be a murderer. Those rumors were all smoke and mirrors.
Wait, what do you mean?
Sara Yashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide. She lived. Is that so?
Hold on, I don't understand.
We can discuss the specifics at a later time. Let's get to room 104 right now. Kinoko's in danger.
He is? I mean, yay, he is! How could this have happened? He's still calling her name. Mary. 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 If he hadn't spoken of her, I wouldn't have had to. I wouldn't have had to kill him. Okay, yeah, the neck scratching. This is the giveaway. Cool. Okay. You know what? Clever. The coat looks like it's continuous hair.
Sure.
Sure. None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth with stories. I can't let more people see that mirror. I must destroy it. What the? How'd you do that? How'd she do that?
How did she do that? How can you call yourself a viewer? You're not even a fan. You pick apart at my every word and action. Tease the streamer all you want, but pay your dues first. You and your stupid comments.
I say this every day, by the way. I get good comments, thankfully. Kill this motherfucker.
As I thought, I'll have to make the mirror the star of the show. If I let everyone get a good look at this mirror, they'll...
You got games on your Engage?
Hmm? Who are you? You're not a ghost. Get the fuck out.
Ghost or get the fuck out.
Give me your name.
Give me your name.
Mary. Mary. Mary.
Mary? Me? I do.
Fuck no. I would never.
Yes! 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 My summoning worked!
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
Destroy? Oh, is that like one of Bloody Mary's top hits? Hold on a second. What's with the knife? That's dangerous.
Must destroy the mirror.
No!
The knife? Good luck.
Help me!
I mean, she like morphed the coat into the wig.
She did something.
Kinoko-san! Nice.
Sit down.
Sit down! Kinoko-san, why aren't you dead?
What? What's going on?
Kinoko-san, she's the previous resident of this room. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person.
What?
Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding.
That's, not mine. It's Sarah Yashki's.
Falcon knee.
I think it's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like a ghost. So, is this the infamous Bloody Mary, huh?
I can't believe you were Bloody Mary, Hinata-san.
I'll call the cops.
No, you stay here. I'll call the cops. You're the muscle.
You keep an eye on the shroom.
Understood.
What? So the ghost who showed up in the stream isn't actually a ghost, and it's a living woman. What the fuck? That sucks.
That sucks. That's right. There never was a ghost.
Huh.
Devastation! Judgment!
Sleep talking again?
I'm awake! Wide awake! I was wondering if those prophecies on the cards always happen. I was just thinking, not napping.
Well, the coupon for 2 pizzas didn't come true, so I wouldn't really worry about it too much.
Oh, okay. I am kind of hungry though, Jasmine. Can we stop at McDonald's?
Nope.
Oh.
Just gonna keep driving. Prophecies can be read in so many different ways.
Yes, of course. It just feels like they were foretelling what happened. And you're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize.
Huh.
Why are those dots where they are?
Why are those there? How did you do that, Jasmine?
I'm gonna hang out in the middle.
Well, that's not all I can do. Watch this.
Passes by the McDonald's. Wow. Wow. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I actually lift, so...
With you as partner, I feel like we can solve case that come our way.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I lift, but it's LYFT because she's the Uber
She's the
driver.
driver. She's the driver. Yes, exactly.
Daily reminder, I'm just your driver.
I drive.
Whatever. Oh, looks like the UMDC video is up.
The Oh, you're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved. What? We just wrapped everything up.
That's the norm. Just watch it on the drive back to the center.
Bloody Mary appears, huh?
Still, what an intriguing Bloody Mary.
I'm still confused about most of it. Why did Sarayashiki attack Kinoko-san?
Kinoko-san had nothing to do with it. She wanted to destroy the mirror.
Does that mean the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of, the one never found in the murder case, was the mirror? What?
When Kinoko-san mentioned showing a trick on the mirror, Sarayashiki must have worried that so many eyes on that mirror would expose her. Of course, this is simply speculation. Only the police know the details. But after killing the man with the shard of the mirror, Sarayashiki wiped off the blood, put the shard back in place. Then... She put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide.
She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint the picture well.
With no evidence, the police had to release her.
Okay.
And she let the rumors of the woman in room 104 dying spread far and wide.
So, whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost?
Playing the part of the ghost, she also made sure the rumors stayed loud and active. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths.
The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror?
Ah, yes, the mirror. It still decorates the wall of its beloved room 104. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influences of that mirror. I can barely contain my speculations.
Please do.
More importantly, thank you, Mrs. Ami. It was nice of you to bring back this Illuminate card. Reflections of Death, owned by Kinoko-san.
He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed and the ghost was a living person. He insisted I just take it.
Yet the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seems.
Hey, director?
What is it?
Why is my butt so big suddenly?
Well, those two pizzas went somewhere.
Yeah. While doing social media research, I saw people revealing others' personal information or posting random guesses. Having fun doing so, even.
What about it?
What about it? I'm gonna kill the internet. How could they cause someone else such pain? And not feel any remorse? Easily.
They simply don't care.
Huh?
Rumors say a ghost haunts that apartment. I'm sure there was a murder, or something bloody and horrific. They take interest and sniff around. Yet do they care of what become of the woman living in the room? Became. No. Public interest doesn't last that long. It's all someone else's mess. A mere piece of entertainment.
That's terrible.
The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them.
The people who handle rumors?
Maybe that space needs something drastic.
Dude, we're gonna destroy the internet.
A great reset. Devastation. And judgment.
Director? Son? Oh! It's the painting guardians from Dark Souls. Samejima incident. Delete. Oh, 1,000 hours. Well, this game's gonna be super fucking long then. What the heck? What the heck? Uh-huh. I noticed the mirror in his room.
Miwako. Miwako. Miwako.
Hmm. Hmm. Episode 3. Stairway to Limbo. I guess you have to pass through Limbo to get to heaven.
Yes.
Makes sense. Oh no. Did you see that site? Weird cards and a countdown? Does this click? Yeah, I heard that Devastation and Judgment thing. Cult fans planning something crazy. They were behind the bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. And they have a countdown? Must be till their next attack. Oh. Oh god. Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0, lol. What were they called again? Same Zimmers? Yes, Zimmers! I could picture them doing this. They'll erase you if you keep saying that. Man, smirking. Huh? Must have been the wind. Breaking news. A terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. The security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next, updates on the missing persons.
I see. So the countdown may be a statement of intent.
I'm scared. What's going to happen when it reaches 0? And why are they even doing this?
The countdown page shows the Devastation and Judgment painting.
Damn, they caught this 9 seconds into the countdown. That's crazy.
yeah.
What the hell?
He was refreshing that page. He's
He
like,
was
come on.
so ready.
Come on. They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic.
That would one of those would never happen.
When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. Thought that does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset. Oh, yeah.
Though that does seem to be an thought that yeah, though. Would they really get to change their lives?
They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged.
Huh?
Now, I should brief you on the new request.
Go the mystery tour.
There's a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing.
Cult and Daku, dark. Occult and dark mystery tour.
We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. So you know, the client is anonymous.
Sounds as fishy as it could get.
An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour overnight.
Outright.
Oh, outright.
Does this mean that we'll be participating in the tour incognito?
You may hear the end of days showing up.
The Ancient of Days.
You may hear angels sounding their trumpets. But please do be careful.
That sleeve is so big. Let's take a break.
Okay. Yep.
Right here, hold on. Let me see if I can't fuck with this again. 'Cause I can scale it up and down. But I don't know how I had it to that... to...
Yep.
Hey, yes, it's supposed to say fuck, just like at the end of the pre-show. I'm really not sure why it's changed. Like, let me see here. Let me... Oh yeah, there. I saw it to the 3DS emulation scene real quick. Hold on. Put this back on. Then go back to this. Right. So now that's just gonna be moving the whole time, though. Yeah, I don't know what changed it. Did I change the font, maybe? No. Okay, I know it did it. Oh, also, while I'm here, now that I'm looking at that. There you go. Now we'll have the clean loop on in the background. I know what the issue is. It's rather strange. So this is what happened. This is what it looks like if you don't crop it. And I had a cropping filter on it so that it only shows the text that I want. But what ends up happening is... I'm gonna fix this right now. We're just gonna have to sit through the entirety of the pre-show, the break time. Here, we'll set it for 1 minute. You get 1 extra minute of break. I can't make it any lower than this, I don't think. This script's a lot. It's weird. I can't have two... I'm using 2 separate scripts for the timers. I have the timer in the pre-show one that's more advanced, and then I have the one in this one that's simpler. Maybe I can do like... Oh, no. What if I do 0 minutes? I can't set it to 0 minutes. I tried to put a fraction in there to see what would happen. Fuck. Yeah, so now I have it set to center alignment, and we're gonna see what happens here. Yeah, this is the free show stream and the break time stream. We don't stream a video game tonight. You know, there was something I forgot to bring up on the pre-show though. That's really funny. It's the fact that streamer infamous for going on too many cruises is hosting a special cruise where he will be a guest on the cruise. And it's literally called the Northern Lion Super Cruise. And it's like, that's insane.
He's out of his mind. I mean, it's kind of awesome, but it's like...
Did you watch the video? As
No,
to,
no, I
like,
didn't.
okay, so it's the part where Dan Giesling, one of the winners of Big Brother season whatever the fuck, who is also a streamer, it's typically like this, yeah? Or no, it was like this. I think I changed the font, which is the other thing that changed this. But his Dan Giesling's mother has always worked at a company that just like manages events for cruise ships. So for years, Dan's mom has been like, "So when are you gonna do a Big Brother cruise?" And he's like, "No." But now they're like, "Okay, but what if we?" It was lowercase previously. Let me see. Okay, but what if we did a streamer only cruise? Or a cruise that has streamer guests as the main event. It's like, that's crazy. Okay, but if I reset it... Yeah, see now the cropping's all weird though. So it was based on the text that I was using. I just don't remember, my friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm such a failure. Unlike these two, who I guess get stuff done, even though I think their boss is just cheating. Something like that.
No, he is just kind of cheating.
It's like Raincode. We just solve non-supernatural things by cheating. Ueno.
So, this Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. Mysterious tour. Unknown organizer. People going missing. Is this for real? And I heard it's invite only, right? Means we'll be there instead of the client. They okay handing us the ticket or whatevs.
Should I wear a mask or something?
How'd that even help? This ain't a hardcore deep cover gig.
Why am I so itchy tonight? Fuck.
No probs unless they realize we were given the tour tickets. So don't you go introducing yourself as a center rep, okay?
I'll try not to?
Anyway, on the menu today... Find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. Eh? The risk of having the tour itself called off, the organizer realizes who we are.
So I should wear a mask then?
We're regular normies.
Noons.
No one's even gonna notice anything we do.
Noon.
That's that. Mind checking socials about the tour itself, for starters?
Well, I'm looking if there's like a bug flying around my head. There's like a horse fly in the house the other day, so we're worried that they're spawning vile beasts of propagation.
Mm-hmm.
We're going undercover, better read up on stuff. Okay. Need to check the rumors. Okay. Okay. The popular secrets tour, Occult and Dark, is officially here. Dates and locations are being sent by direct message to the few lucky selected participants. Okay. This is the tour? Looks like it. Only for selected participants, huh? What a concept. Kind of cool and scary. The tour will cover the Shinobazu Pond anomaly, the truth about the unsolved case in Ueno Park, and the secret underground facility in Ueno and barrier protects the... We did this! We did this! This is where we got Mahama! We did this!
Let us pray.
Light of God! Huh. The Shinobazu Pond anomaly, the truth about the unsolved case in Ueno Park, and the secret underground facility in Ueno and barrier that protects Tokyo. I guess there really wasn't a super secret underground facility in Ueno, but then when we get around to 4A, maybe there is, and I don't remember. I don't know. And a barrier that protects Tokyo. Some sort of dome, perhaps? Do not, under any circumstances, tell anyone what you see on this tour. Anomaly? Unsolved case? Underground facility? Barrier? Sounds like SMT4. Is this some kind of occult tourism? I guess they'll be hitting Ueno's famous occult spots. What is occult tourism? Tours to ghost hotspots, historical sites with legends behind them, or locations related to the occult. And dark tourism involves going to places where crimes or accidents happened. Oh. They're doing that tour with the Wild Rumors. I want to go. How do you apply? It looks pretty popular. Sure does. Better check on this. Getting stuff. I'm gonna look it up. Wait, oh, sorry, what'd you say there? Doesn't Wild Rumors sound a bit like wild tubers you can forage or something? What? This tour is not just invite only, it's held randomly. No one even knows who puts it on. A closed door exclusive tour. So mysterious. Wow, an invite only event sounds pretty mysterious. All that mystery is what gets people intrigued. A tour filled with mystery. I've heard rumors of a secret base in the Ueno Underground. You can actually go there? No way, right? A secret base? Something like that exists? They're watching way too many action movies. A tour of Ueno's urban myths. I only know of one of them. The one where Saigo-san's statue moves. Or was it the dog statue? I know the story of Saigo-san's statue. He flips the pages of the book he's holding. No, that's actually Kinjiro Ninomiya. Huh? I heard this from an occult researcher, but places with a large flow of people like Ueno Station have rips in the space-time continuum, and those rips tend to be the space of many mysteries. Congestion causes rips in the space-time continuum. That's a thing. That's a thing? I wonder who said that. An occult researcher. What? I have to know more. Seriously, did anyone actually get selected? How lucky that our client got selected. Seriously. Maybe I'll find other tour participants with this keyword. Totally, get on that. Have you heard the wild rumor that there's a mysterious being on this timeline on the same level as Ueno Occult and Dark? I keep forgetting the name, though. A mysterious being? Oh, what's that? Is that some secret account? There's so many weird accounts out there. There really are all kinds of accounts. You have a doctor or lawyer in the account name, people fall for it even more easily. Has Emmanuel been doing that to us? I don't actually know that he's a doctor. I've only ever taken his word for it.
He's just told us that he is. Like, it would be a great ongoing, like, it would be an amazing, fucking amazing bit if he was lying this whole time. Like, yeah, I'm in med school.
Yeah, I had to move up here for X, Y, and Z reasons. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm totally a resident. Huh. I mean, he has to afford all those fight sticks somehow. Or does he? You end up mutuals automatically or something? Huh? So it's not an account hack. Are you talking about Natasha Singh? What is that? Who is Natasha Singh? Oh, I think I've heard of that name in some urban myth. Another urban myth has been added. Not mutuals. You end up following them even though you never followed. Ooh. What? It's like you have to actually look at the Natasha account for it to happen. Huh? Unstoppable as an influencer, lol. It's amazing. It must have tens of thousands of followers now. Is my account following someone without me knowing? Is Natasha in there? They had like 700,000 followers, right? Just looking at their profile on your phone made you follow or something. And once you were following, things got intense. No way. 700K? Impressive. Try searching for it. You'll find a whole bunch of them, lol. Whoa. It's true. You can make a living with social media these days. To be determined. That's different from the Natasha Singh story that I know. Wasn't it some kind of ultimate hacking tool or whatnot? Ultimate hacking tool? That sounds totally different. No one said all rumors are true. What? Selected. Wild rumors, selected. I think I forgot to click on something on the first one, and I think it was the top thing. Yeah.
What a concept.
What a concept. I'm gonna look up these things. Okay, you might be able to know. Yeah. Oh my god, I shoved it into the middle. Hey, occult and dark organizers, I'm waiting for my invite DM. You think they'll get a DM if they ask like that? Never hurts to try. How do you get the invite email? How do you qualify? Do you need to know things like follower count, annual salary, marital status? Qualify? I wonder how many people sign up in the first place. I heard those who get the email never come back after Occult and Dark. I'm sure they're riding the river Styx right now. Nope, got enough play coins. Going on the tour and never coming back? People go missing? That's hard to believe. Creepy, but you get a DM for a tour you never signed up for, right? That's a death trap. You'd have to be crazy to go. An invite DM comes even if you never signed up? Really, no. And people just go with it and join? People think it's a lie that you get an invite DM, but it's not. I went on the tour last year. You can't get that kind of experience anywhere else. Also, who's spreading rumors about people going missing, lol? Those who have been on the tour seem to be pretty happy with it. And I guess people aren't actually going missing. Isn't Occult and Dark infamous for people going missing or meeting misfortune? The tours themselves are their own urban myths, like if the guides are even human or not. Going missing? Meeting misfortune? Really? People going missing. If so, the police would normally be involved. True. The whole invite-only tour thing is suspicious too. If I got a DM invite, I'd 100% think it's spam. It's true. True, it's hard to say if it actually happens, but people do get invited DMs, invite DMs. I got invited and went before. It was such an experience. I find myself wondering if it was all just a weird dream even now. So some people are saying it was like a dream. What's with this tour? Yamada Gas Mask heads for another world. I got the infamous DM for the Ueno Occult and Dark tour. The message really comes out of nowhere. I'll post a report article soon, so be on the lookout for it. Another participant. Do you know this person, Jasmine? It's Yamada Gas Mask. Pretty famous as a web journo. What the fuck? I didn't read the last comment. I was banned temporarily, but I'm back. Could it be that his account got frozen and he couldn't be contacted? That wouldn't be enough to be considered missing.
Wait, mad gas? Mad gas?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The fartler.
Got what you need?
I don't know.
Great.
Cool.
Cool.
Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer? Tour focusing on mystery spots in the Ueno area. Fully invite only. And it said that some participants have gone missing?
Yep. That's the point of this request.
Isn't this case pretty dangerous then? That's why I brought this guy right here. Cocks back the slide.
I brought a few cases of my own. For now, we sneak in as normies and hide who we are from the organizer and participants. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group, gather clues in ninja style, okay?
Ready as I'll ever be. Shino Bazu Pond. I think it's that group there. Oh dear God. Excuse me, is this the meeting point? No, I don't think so. We're looking for the Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. You read that? We'd be gathering here?
Actually, ass woman.
All yours.
Holy shit. You are registered. Kindly show me your invitation DMs.
Yes.
Thank you.
Billy Mom.
Kindly wait here for a few more minutes.
Okay. It's Billy Mon. Alright. Alright.
Who's dying first?
I hope someone. That would be awesome. There's the gas mask, man.
Aura!
Aura! I'm sorry for being rude. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs. But I'm glad we have more girls joining us. Look how stupid big her glasses are on her sprite.
Yeah.
The overworld sprite. That's great.
Matsuda!
Holy shit. Huh? You're together? Is that even legit? Oh dear God.
First time I hear that +1s were valid. That being said, I wouldn't have any friends willing to accompany me here. Now that all our participants are here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a journey of mystery and deep insight. The Ueno Occult and Dark something something.
I didn't hit anything, by the way.
Thank you everyone for your patience. Introducing myself.
I'm Philemon.
I will be your humble guide and butler during this tour. We have handouts for you about today's tour.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you have any for us too?
No. Strange. We are short one envelope.
Great start. Or what? Maybe someone snuck their way in.
Everyone's invitation DMs were correct, so that wouldn't be the case. My sincere apologies. Please share the handouts among yourselves.
Oh, okay.
Now, if everyone can open the envelopes I handed you, you'll find this tour's concept detailed inside. The first location is right here. Shinobazu Pond.
Here, I was also about to make an Anthrax envelope joke as soon as Tommy was finished with the line. Hey, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
There's anthrax in here. Snake. Well, there's this creepy paper in mine, yeah? It's part of the fun or what?
Actually, yes. Good guess, sire.
Good guess, siree. Sire. Maybe it was sire.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Sire.
Congratulations! That card comes with a special bonus prize. A kiss from me. Fuck her up.
It's a snake. We'll send you a free Sissia.
We'll be sending you something
at
at a
piece
later
of shit
date.
Zenless. Huh? Oh yeah.
Matsuda!
Well, they are next to a lake.
Yeah.
Heard this tour had some people going poof in the past. Sure it's safe to even be here? Yes, exactly, Mr. Guide.
That is wholly incorrect. Just rumors, I tell you. No doubt a result of the deep mystery surrounding this tour. So, back to the tour. Shinobazu Pond is our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begin here.
Mystery tour activities?
A 4-digit number is hidden
0451.
here at Shino...
Fuck. The guy's just like, fuck.
Fuck! Is hidden here at Shinobazu Pond that is related to the next spot. Please work together to try and find it. Let the mystery begin!
I'm a bit worried about our guide. Okay, bye. Jasmine, what's going on? Wow, we're in just like that.
Don't tell him anyway. Don't tell him, Zammy. I got the weed envelope. Smoking that loud.
Making that, smoking that
What'd you say?
Mahama that killed Palea. Just talk normally, you don't want to stand out.
Oh yeah, about the envelope. We didn't get... Gas mask! Let me take a pic. You ever need to check on anything?
About the envelope we didn't get, Gas Mask let me take a pic. She's not talking to Gas Mask.
Oh, I thought you wanted to take a picture of Gas Mask.
No. She's saying she already got it. Gas Mask let me take it if you ever need to check on anything. About the tour. I didn't really get the people going missing vibe from this. It's just a regular tour so far.
Yeah, gotta agree. The tour's handouts don't say much either. We should still be careful, though.
Oh, we got. Oh, dear lord.
Matsuda!
Whoa. Alright, we'll start. Let's just go left to right. Swan boats are actually pretty scary. They rock around quite a lot. But I'm a grown-up now, so it should be fine. I wonder if Jasmine would ride one with me. This boat is really dirty. The seats and pedals are all rusty and falling apart. Might be older than the others. I don't see any 4-digit numbers. There's the number 3 on the back of the boat. But this isn't it, is it? I'll note it down just in case. Yeah, I guess it, 3A.
Ridley, the only monster you can
3813.
think of is from Death Note. Ridley, that's the joke I'm making. Is the monster from Death Note. Particularly in his swimming prowess.
Or lack thereof.
Or lack thereof, yeah.
It's his lack thereof.
Everything going well, I presume.
Yeah, I figured it out. About this tour. I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest.
This tour is indeed full of mysteries.
Okay.
A tour of the Ueno area's mystery spots by invitation only.
Yeah, I know.
The game-based activities are part of the draw, no doubt.
Okay.
But the biggest point of note
Death Note.
is that no one here, including myself, knows full details of the tour's planned course.
Okay. You mean even you don't know what we'll be doing next? About the 4-digit number. So we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location.
Yes, precisely. Once you find it, inform me. This location is done. I will then guide you to the next mystery spot.
So it's like a game. She's so stupid.
That's what I said.
That's what I said. But you don't actually know the entire route?
Indeed not.
Who was the organizer?
I'm
Who's the
going to shoot you now.
Who was organizing this tour? It's not you, is it?
Oh, of course not. I'm just a humble hired guide. Ugh. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour?
Sounds dangerous. About the tour's handouts. About the tour's handouts we didn't get.
Oh, yes. My sincere apologies about that. I merely brought along the materials I'd received. So it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes.
Okay. Hello, I'm Azumi Fukurai.
Oh hey, Yamada here.
Mahama's here.
Mahama's here.
I work as a writer.
You're Yamada Gas Mask, right? I heard you're a famous web journalist.
Let me take off this mask so it's easier to talk.
Ah, phew. Also, Yamada is fine without the gas mask. Why did you participate? What made you sign on to this tour? Also, what's with your fucking posture, dude? Why are you wearing Ato's thing? I don't trust you. Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation, I showed up. And I guess since this tour draws a lot of interest, I thought I could write about it. You'll be reporting on the tour? Pretty much. Just go ahead and do my journalist thing. The other participants. About the other participants. Never met any of them. Don't know him. Look at his hand. 4-digit number. Have you found the 4-digit number? Of course. It was so easy, I'm kind of disappointed. Found it right after the search started. Absorb. They have swan boats. I remember riding these when I was little. See, look, she did actually grow up. She wasn't born yesterday.
Who's memories are these?
But wait, who was I with when I did? Oh no! Look for the number.
No.
Numbers. There's the number 8 on the back of the boat, but this can't be it. It's not 4 digits anyway. Continue looking for the number. Ah, there's some graffiti on the corner with some numbers. 5S Kinoko was here. Motherfucker. People who graffiti their names like this must be pretty proud of themselves. Hello, I'm Azumi Fukurai.
Fujiwara.
Nice to meet you, Fujiwara-san.
As in the historical Fujiwara family, including Fuhito Fujiwara.
Grok, who's that?
Is that an emperor, maybe?
Furito? Furito. Fuhito.
Well, I guess they talk. No, wait, no, it's the Fujiwaras again. They keep coming up in all of our media.
Yes, yes. This is the Suki and the Kinky and the Onyoki and the the hold up. Isuiki, Kinky and Onyoki. You know, I got them all.
This guy lived from 659 to 720. Like the year 659. That's
Impressive.
so weird to see. When someone was
that he
living
lived
in
that
the
long?
hundreds.
Yeah.
Well, no, right, but it's like
that long in the triple digits.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. Don't have a lot of history from back then.
Yeah, right, because like
Got the calendar to date it, but Why did you participate? What made you sign on to this tour?
Well, you could say I have a special interest in the occult. And I did receive a DM invitation. Joining was the only option.
The other participants. About the other participants.
I'm really not interested.
Okay.
But that Yamada gas mask seems famous online. To be clear, I don't know him personally. I just know of him online.
You figure out the 4-digit number?
Pardon me. I got distracted thinking about something else.
Was it Hellshake Yano?
It was Hellshake Yano.
Yeah, it happens to me a lot.
I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others.
Hello again. I'm Azumi. Azumi Fukurai. Oh, hello, Azumi-chan. I'm, Kimura. Glad to meet you. Why did you participate? It's not why are you participating. Why did you participate? Why did you join this tour? I'm actually something of a horror story fan. Especially the Kaidans. Also, a man's face showed up in a photo I took here before. I was gonna joke and be like, it was Germa. You saw him. Who is this person? The pond has a rumor about a man's ghost who's hunched over and mumbles something. He's over that way. He's over that way.
It's true.
There's this rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond. So it might be that ghost in this photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. I felt I might learn something about the ghost if I joined this tour. But I was really happy, as I didn't think I'd actually get an invite. A ghost? I've had my yearly dosage of ghost encounters. 4-digit number. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? I'm really not good at this kind of thing, so I haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else? Okay. Check the sign. Shinobazu Pond. Oh, so the lotus flowers bloom at certain times of the year. Look around. What the? 4 digits, 4 digits. Don't see them anywhere. What's this? There's a rope tied to one of the signposts. There's nothing on the other end of the rope. Okay. Absorb. Another swan boat. This boat seems off somehow. I wonder why. Look closer. Oh, this one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off? Won't the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call park services once we're done here. There's the number 13 on the back of the boat, but no 4-digit numbers anywhere. Maybe it's somewhere else? I should note this down. Hello, I'm Azumi Fukurai. Yeah. Oh yeah? Well, me? I'm Matsuda. Why did you participate? Well, yeah, I'm not really that interested in all this. But this tour is pretty popular, yeah? I had like 0 interest in this occult stuff, but I did get that invitation message. So figured why the hell not? I wasted. Like I said, that rumor about people going sayonara. Wonder what's actually going on. Oh yes, of course. That gas mask kid. He's raking in the dough with name and shame articles, yeah? Kid's probably up to date on stuff like that, no? The other participants. About the other participants. Didn't expect much from an occult tour, but what a bunch of losers. Was hoping we might get some celebs. But only one who shows is Yamada Gas Mask. I'm actually famous. Really? Yeah, you just, you know, certain circles. Oh, okay. Have you figured out what the 4-digit number is? You really doing that quiz thing then? Sheesh. No offense. Nope. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah? I should note things about Matsuda-san too. Matsuda-san's tour materials had a strange drawing on it. He joined this tour, but his interest in the occult is, utterly non-existent. Cool. Let's take notes about Kimura-san too. Kimura-san is the only other woman in the group besides Jasmine and me. She loves kaidans, Japanese ghost stories, and took a photo related to one. What was in the photo? A man. Yes, they say you get pulled into the pond if you see the ghost face. I saw the ghost trace, but that should be okay. So let me check this real quick. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could. Friendly occult otaku. I should note down about Fujiwara-san too. He talks in a somewhat unique way. He said he loves a VTuber. Yes, he had that super chat wailing vibe all over. No, he had a relatively healthier vibe actually. Yes, he really seems to love the occult. A trusty companion for the tour. We should ask him for advice when we can. I need notes on Mr. Gasmask too. Oh my god, he's right there. Seems he's actually famous, but what was his job again? A cosplayer! A cosplayer known for 100% authentic outfits. 10 out of 10 would photo shoot again. Wait, that wasn't right. I should be clicking on these. A professional soldier! An elite soldier who jumps headfirst into gas-filled war zones. No. If we had gas floating around, this tour would be heading to the great beyond. He's super famous. Wonder why I don't know him. You're protected and I'm not even gonna say sheltered. You're healthily acclimated. Maybe not. Better not offend him, or he might get us with his writing. Rather unreliable guide. The guide is leading us through the tour while adding to the fun. However, when it comes to the tour's plan, he hasn't even planned anything. Has no idea. That's really... Oh, sorry, I thought it was the top one. I want to click through the other ones. Oh, well. Has no idea about the details, since he's just a hired guide. If participants have gone missing before, what if something happens this time too? Alright. Stop whispering. Yep, gotta find forgers. No, the missing people. I heard that some people went missing during this tour.
That couldn't be an unfounded accusation.
I mean, I made sure they were gone. How could they ever tell you that they were missing?
The organizer made that much clear.
Okay.
Who I don't know, and have never spoken to.
The missing people. Have you heard the rumor that people on this tour went missing? How about that? I don't think amateur snooping is going to dig up much. Do you think people actually went missing? Honestly, don't know. Since we don't know who exactly they're inviting. Oh, right. I was able to interview a former participant, though. About the previous participant. What did you hear from that participant? Yeah, well... their story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time, and that it felt like another world. Seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary. How could that be? Anyway, gonna see whether they were telling the truth or not. Another world.
Dude,
Z. Yes, the Z button.
she's actualing. Like, that's just her face.
Is the shadow a man? He's hunched over and kind of creepy. Could he be the man that showed up in Kimura-san's photo? The one walking around hunched over? I don't know if he's a ghost, but he's scary either way. Oh, does the pond swallow up people who see the ghost face? Seeing the trace doesn't count, right? As it's not the ghost himself? She really has not internalized this whole system, huh?
No.
What's with the shadow? Looks like a person but gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Writing something somewhere high up? Maybe this is a trace of an organizer writing the 4-digit number somewhere. There's nothing near their hand. How could that be? What was the shadow doing? We've been told to look for a 4-digit number, but where could it be? I searched around likely areas, but couldn't find anything. What should I do? Would they leave me behind unless I find it?
You seem distressed, Mrs. Zami. Even if you've searched a location, there's a possibility your searches were insufficient. Hypothesizing on where you should be searching might help you revisit such possibilities.
Makes sense. The traces I saw, and the numerous swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here? Maybe it's written on the back, let's see. Maybe it's written on the, oh, that's funny that the numbers are there. Maybe the 13 of the three, number 8.
8. Yep.
Maybe it's written on the
buttocks.
The buttocks. The ass of the swan boat number. You know, it's probably back, not buttocks. It's gonna be really funny if it's buttocks, though. I'm gonna put buttocks. Where would we find the numbers? Maybe it's written on the. It's interesting that they want us to number a specific boat. But like the rope, but the rope got broken for 13, I think. No, maybe it's not the. No, really? The shadow near the sign seemed to be writing something somewhere high up. I'm also thinking about the rope that was tied to the sign. Each one boat had something noteworthy. Yes, they were different. I took notes for each, so could you check? Let me rethink this. Okay, we have. Okay.
It was just bag.
It was
yeah,
just
I figured that was probably just bag.
Oh no.
Oh.
Let's read the notes then. Yeah, we could just keep guessing and checking, but let me see what she actually wrote down here. Finally, something different. There's a sign nearby that said, I wanted to show us something attached to it. And then we saw, oh god. I like that she puts little emojis in there. Maybe it's written on the...
Was 13 missing its head? I actually wasn't paying attention. Like, did its head break off and that's why the rope's in the water?
I think it had its head. Maybe it's written on the head of the swan boat number 13. Yes, that must be it. That swan boat used to be near that shadow. Oh, okay, I see what they're saying. Okay. The organizer wrote the number on it. Then the boat floated over to where it is now.
Okay. Got it.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. I had it moved away from the location where
Where
this guy
it was. Okay, yes. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, okay.
Fine.
Okay.
Point on the board for Urban Myth Dissolution Center over Ace Attorney's bullshit. If I'm guessing correctly, the number should be on this boat's head. 0921. Aha, there it is! 0921. That's 4 digits. This must be it.
But is it
6
560?
560. Yeah. I should go tell the guide.
She's gone.
Participants who saw strange sights. About previous tours, I heard that participants found themselves in otherworldly locations. Have you seen those places yourself?
No, I haven't. This is my first time guiding this tour. So I don't know about previous installments.
Oh, I see.
I did read in the organizer's email what to do if we do end up somewhere strange. I'm told to let you know once you've found the 4-digit number, so good luck finding it.
I found it. 4-digit number is 0921, right?
Well done. That's the number. As for what the number means, we will know at the next location. I believe maybe, perhaps.
I don't think you needed to lead into that. I didn't think it had any meaning.
We need to wait until the time limit for everyone else's answers. So, kindly bear with us for a while longer.
Wait, everyone has to solve it? How could one escape? Now that we found the number, please tell us what to do if we find ourselves somewhere strange.
I did promise you that. With no further ado, go back the way you came without deviating. That is all.
Isn't that kind of obvious?
That's the only thing I've been told, so...
That's that then, I guess. Making a mental note, just in case.
Jasmine, I think we've gathered what we can here.
What?
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah, director is gonna call then.
Let's step away from everyone for just a bit.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Guide? We're, waiting for an urgent call. Mind giving us a minute? Of course! Please let me know when you're ready.
They just get in the swan boat.
Yeah. Okay, should be good.
It's ringing.
How's it going?
Director San?
Nice work on joining the tour. Let's get this identification done quickly.
Yes, let's get it done quickly somehow. We've established, like, nothing. I guess we...
I guess it's just,
a space-time anomalies? Yeah, I guess there was a hunched-over man and the time rifts.
Yeah.
Oh, but look what he's saying.
That said, perhaps it's a bit too early this time.
Seriously? It's not like anything has happened, unlike the previous cases. Is there even an urban myth that fits this?
Not all urban myths leave ample clues or traces. Narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette. You could say that's the essence of our investigations.
I guess.
Now, on to the identification. First of all, what's at the center of this investigation? Mysterious tour. It happens only irregularly, is invite only, and the organizer is unknown. Almost a mystery novel of its own. So, Mrs. Ami. This tour has been held previously. What was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before?
Participants went missing.
Missing, yeah.
The rumors say that participants are going missing during the tour.
Yeah.
Great. Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied nor confirmed, There are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour.
They're just bored and leave.
Moving on. Previous participants on the tour who made it back seem to have left intriguing comments. So, Mrs. Ami, what was it that those participants saw during the tour?
An unidentified object glowing orange. A large aquatic creature with a long neck. Gotta be Nessie. Director, have you ever heard of a beast with a long neck and tail and 4 legs and a body large enough to stop a whole river?
That's the Mokele Mbibem.
Mbembem. It's the
Mbembe.
That's the Funyarimpa. The Funyarimpa? Yeah. The Mokele Mbembe.
A cryptid of the sauropoda type, said to live in African rivers and swamps. Nessie would have been par for the course.
Man, fuck you.
Telling me impressed. I may have underestimated.
Oh, he loves it. He loves it.
Or not. Please think it over again.
It was an unidentified object glowing orange. An object glowing all orange. The door and it opens and out comes this thing with a huge head and pitch black eyes.
Miss Zami, should we scan your skull for metallic objects of unknown origin? Please think it over again.
Someplace out of this world. They said they saw someplace out of this world.
Excellent. Yes, indeed. They wandered into some place out of this world and made it back. My final question. It is said that, should you wander into some place out of this world, there's one thing you can do to escape. So, Mrs. Ami, what was this method? An approach that would allow you to make it back here.
Go back the way you came. Head north. Drop a candy trail and follow it back. You should drop a trail of candy on the way in. Then you could follow it back to safety, no problem.
Though I'm aware some stories mention that ploy, I question the wisdom of opting for candy. You're practically inviting creatures to come and have their fill. Circumstances are different for this case. Please think things
Through again. Head north. How about simply heading north like Zoro? You might end up even more lost if you wander around.
If you were lost in a regular environment, that might be a viable plan. However, when urban myths are involved, choices are much more complex. Please, think it over again.
Okay, fine. Go back the way you came. That's a boring answer. To go back the way you came. That's what our guide was told by the organizers. Dumbass.
Dumbass. There are many ways to escape. Should you wander into some place out of this world. Yet for this case, to avoid going missing, you'll want to go back the way you came. That's right, my Karamba. Out of this world. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be. Identification.
The Netherworld. Enma.
Netherworld.
Alright. Azumi. The Netherworld?
Hell, for a second, I thought it was
Hell.
like, hello, the underworld? Hell, the underworld, the Fey world, places other than this world. Or other dimensions, worlds in past or future timelines.
Really is the SMT4 case.
Collective notion for such anomalous spaces.
The Netherworld sounds scary. It's alright. But can it even be called an urban myth?
Rumors of an otherworldly place, and talk of getting caught in it and going missing.
There's no such thing as the world inside the mirror.
Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth.
I see. I think. I'm lying. I really don't get it, says Azumi.
Decisive for this identification was the advice to go back to the way you came, should you find yourself there. Though that might seem obvious. For the Netherworld, known as an urban myth, going back the way you came has a special meaning, as well as being the only viable method of escape. This seemingly obvious way out. The organizer mentioning it this clearly means that this tour involves the Netherworld. It makes sense to suppose so.
Great.
This investigation's goal is to assess a full picture of the tour and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation.
Okay, I will.
Netherworld, eh? Be careful. Cool. But how exactly?
I'll try to be careful too.
Yeah, cool how? Everyone, we'll be moving on to the next location.
The Netherworld.
It should be a 10-minute walk or so, but should you get lost? This tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. Please make sure to follow me there.
Back the way we came. The clowns who wander off from the group don't even think about slowing us down.
Well, off we go then. Yes. Esteemed participants, this is the second location for our Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour.
Okay. It's the snake and the trumpet. I think I know this place.
Checking my notes. Yes, your attention please. 7 years ago, this spot was the stage for a murder case.
The guy. Flowers. And a photo of the victim? Person in the frame. He's the ghost in my photo. Huh? Huh. Photo, what?
May I continue? We'll be taking a short break and seeing the sights here. And we'll also have a simple quiz related to the incident.
A quiz? I've been quizzing here on this murder case. It was unsolved, yeah? Thought that occult egghead, whoever did it or something.
Nonsense. Everybody knows Dr. Kisaragi was innocent.
Fujiwara-san?
That was a false charge. No question about it.
Why the sudden outburst? Kisaragi rings a bell. Where did I hear that name again? Chihaya.
Well, it was
I don't remember.
it wasn't not Mio. Who was the other girl?
It was Eiko.
Was she not Kisaragi?
No, I don't think so.
Someone was. The name was mentioned.
I'm sure it was. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was in the first case. It was someone.
So he was a ghost after all.
The plot thickens. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with an overview for the premises. Weird vibes.
I agree. Why are they acting like this? Also, we haven't seen anything Netherworld-like so far.
Guess we're not at the entrance yet. Dunno. I think we're fine, though. We're here to scope out this tour and what the organizer's up to.
You're right. If nothing happens, then nothing scary comes for us.
Main concern now is the others acting all strange.
About the murder that happened here 7 years ago, was it? They're all acting kind of awkward after hearing that.
Let's look around on socials during this break.
No!
No.
Oh, that's cute.
Ueno makes me think of the Ueno Tenchu incident.
Awesome, you're kind of huge, girl.
I don't know. I mean, if you compare her head to the size of the phone, they're actually really small.
Yeah, she just looks like way bigger than Jasmine somehow.
Is that what they mean by the murder from 7 years ago?
What was the incident about?
Wait, you don't know? Raised as a princess under a rock or what?
Yeah.
I just manifested like a month ago.
I spawned
What?
the moment you looked at me, Jasmine.
That's beautiful.
Uh,
That's true.
raised as a princess under a rock or what? Maybe?
Teehee. Hehe tenandayo. You get credit for jumping into a mystery tour with zero prior knowledge? The Ueno Tenchu incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig up posts from back then, too. It should still be an active topic, since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. That incident had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should give you an idea of what it was like.
Didn't think the incident would be that famous. Why haven't I heard about it? Should I try to read the news a bit more? She's got, like, Sissel energy going on.
Is she like...
Is she a ghost?
Yeah, I think she's a ghost.
I'm going with
she's
she's a ghost.
She's a college student, but she's like in this uniform that's like pretty outdated. Like she looks
Yeah.
like she's dressed for the 1920s.
Yeah, but she is friends with Mio still.
That's true.
But Mio
She's
also
friends
has
with
something weird going on.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's definitely something weird going on with
But
our
she's got like the
girl.
big frills. That was like, it's a very old-fashioned style.
Yeah. Like I definitely have a feeling the way they're going, like the direction they're going is that it's gonna be like, here's 5 cases of not supernatural stuff, and then we're gonna hit you with the crazy actual supernatural thing at the end.
Yeah, yeah.
Would be my guess.
Jesus, CJ.
Yeah, she's a Chulpa. Oh shit, it's Tonka Ratoni!
I love Tonka Ratoni.
Tonka Ratoni! That mystery tour in Ueno is back. Disappointed that I can't go, but I'll bring back some of that darkness from 7 years ago. Here are some old posts. That's helpful. Yep. Okay, reblogged. Just before Ueno Park, Kengo Nomura, 32, was found unconscious by a passerby. This is my life. He was taken to hospital in critical condition, then pronounced dead. According to the Ueno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten in murder investigation. A murder investigation is underway. An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about? Yep, it's a murder case. Happened at this park. Breaking news in the Kengo Nomura case. The man found unconscious in Ueno Park, a piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. Therefore, the case will be called the Ueno Tenchu incident. Isn't that a game? Tenchu? Another article from back then. The Ueno Tenchu incident is pretty famous. You really don't know about it? Wait, the person in this picture. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I wonder we haven't gotten a Kingdom Hearts game in 7 years.
Yeah.
Nora fucking died.
Or someone related to him. The Tenchu incident. It's been 7 years since it happened.
It is funny that it's been 7 years, though.
It's been 7 years. Yeah. Yeah. This person knows about the incident. It was really famous. People were pretty obsessed. It was trending a lot. If I remember correctly, his money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't robbery. Maybe a crime of revenge? Why else leave a piece of paper that says Tenchu? By the way, what exactly does Tenchu mean for all the Western readers right now? Some kind of punishment done in the name of the gods. Okay. It's scary enough just being in a park at night. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with hazy lighting. Wouldn't want to use it. No, thank you. This gives me the shivers. Ueno Park is so big. No wonder some parts are creepy. What's this creepy phone? A payphone? The Nomura guy who was attacked in the Tenchu incident is treated like a victim, but maybe he did something to deserve the divine punishment?
Yeah.
Didn't release Kingdom Hearts 4 on time. A reason for divine punishment? Like deserving punishment for doing something bad. Remember the streamer who went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it? That was hilarious. Like who said they get to be the judge of that, lol? Wait, a streamer? Not the police? Nope, not police. Just some regular dude. Tenchu incident, huh? That brings back memories. Never expected it to end the way it did. How it ended? Yeah, you wouldn't know. The way it concluded is famous too, and I'm not gonna tell you. Because I hate you. The guy behind the Tenchu incident was that occult researcher, Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? Did this guy run the website or something? Kisaragi. I know I've heard that name somewhere. From some book at the center, maybe? Okay. Yeah, the Great Reset guy. Okay.
Okay.
Tsutomu Kisaragi is kind of famous in our circle for his book, Occult Great Reset. That's it! He wrote that book! Even if you wouldn't say the book is niche, it isn't for the masses either. Tsutomu Kisaragi was a uni professor. At the same time, he was working as an occult researcher. A uni professor and occult researcher? That's amazing. And he's the culprit of the Ueno Tenchu incident? Interesting. Creepy phone. What? Like those old dial phones? I'm tracking down reaction, but the replies are kind of vague. Yeah, most creepy phones we'd hear about are probably old dial phones. No, the urban myth. I remember seeing some challenge-style vids from streamers. Oh, this is another urban myth. Wonder what it's about. Forget about one detail. Forget that one little detail. Fry your own brain trying to remember, huh? Oh, the trans-dimensional phone. It's near the dam next to a bridge or something, right? Trans-dimensional phone? Rings a bell. There's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. Someone was streaming about it. You hear a voice, then you pick it up, but if you say anything in reply, you're gone. Man, phone battery's dead, and reception sucks this far out in the mountains. Good things, here's a payphone, but it won't take my 10 yen coins. Did I dial wrong? A woman picked up. F. Huh? Oops. It's over. What? Oh no. Okay, whatever. News like Ueno Tenchu incident culprit, the dark side of an occult researcher, was really trending for a while. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books. What a shock. Why would Tsutomu Kisaragi do such a thing? If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Ah! Strange that a harmless occult otaku would suddenly start getting people, and with Tenchu no less. Getting? Killing. Didn't something happen between the victim and Tsutomu Kisaragi? Maybe they were mocking the occult and that set Kisaragi off. Who knows, lol? That means Tsutomu Kisaragi had a motive. Who knows? Don't treat Tsutomu Kisaragi like some suspect. Try reading his I almost said manga. Magna Opus. Occult Great Reset. Personally, I think Kisaragi was taken out by the powers that be. Taken out by the powers that be? Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. It's people like this who terrorize and justify it as divine punishment. Block and report. Terrorize? Okay, yeah. It's dangerous to think we deserve better than others. Tsutomu Kisaragi is living proof of that. Proof? Are they saying he was convicted? No, that didn't happen. I don't think. Their takeaway from the book was that we deserve to be rewarded? Wait, I'm confused. It's confirmed this Kisaragi guy was the culprit? Is that what it's about? And? Is there not a poster article that explains how everything went down? Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before conviction. Isn't that basically admitting he's guilty? Suicide? Kisaragi committed suicide because of this. The suicide of an assistant professor. The internet blew up with comments. That would be a good exploitable. Her smile, keyword suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before he could be exposed as the culprit of the Tenchu incident. Seems like something an occult researcher would do. I bet he had delusions about the afterlife too. Some people just have no common sense. Choosing suicide before people found out. Either way, nothing to do with the occult. Kisaragi's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that. In these cases, people just say whatever biased things they want. With all the hate he got, anyone would kill themselves. That's the dark side of the media and the internet. The dark side of the media and the internet. They have so much influence in all directions, and the gossip was nonstop. You know what's childish? Choosing death as the way out. This crime will live on forever. On the internet! That's despicable. Who do they even think they are? He had siblings too, right? We should show them reality before they start spitting ideologies like Kisaragi. Jesus. Ideologies? Going so far as to threaten his siblings. Dark Spec. Proof of Tsutomu Kisaragi's falsified suicide. Is the Ueno Tenchu incident truly unsolved? Click for details. I'm clicking! I'm clicking! That article's 7 years old. Posting a totally different story. That was their way to get clicks while the topic was hot. Zero credibility. Oh, you're right. I found an old article by Darkspec. Was it all fake news? He was innocent? I didn't need to sell his book, LOL. What is this person trying to say? Whatever their values are, I guess. Yeah, I like that. Ignorant people get swayed so easily by whatever info fits their views. It's not just Tsutomu Kisaragi. The whole family's a mess. What are the police doing? Huh? What do you mean? That Dr. Kisaragi's family should go down too just because they're related? Even if that makes no sense to us, it somehow does for them. Their sense of justice is twisted. What are the police doing? This! How come the Ueno Tenchu incident is still unsolved to this day? Our tax money goes right into their pockets, so why don't they get some work done? Unsolved? I thought Dr. Kisaragi was the culprit. The Ueno incident... The Ueno Tenshu incident hasn't actually been solved? Total mystery, right? That's what makes it an urban myth. The case wouldn't turn unsolvable just because the culprit committed suicide. It's just another piece of the puzzle that keeps the incident relevant. I looked at the old post about the Tenshu incident, disturbing how hard people went after Kisaragi just because he was the culprit, lol. I'll report these criminals for all to see. I went to the Kisaragi house, lol, pounded on the door, and the parents sounded all scared, saying, please stop and putting on the victim act, Lamau. You know your son killed an innocent person. Some people don't understand the pain of losing a family member. They should learn what it's like. Should I post about this on some vigilante stream? Wipe out the seeds of crime. I'm sure 5S would take care of it. Get 'em. I bet his students are brainwashed, or they were used in some sort of occultist experiment. Does anyone have a list of them?
Put up on the Ueno Tenshu incident?
No. Yes. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide, and some people think it was a false accusation. The case itself is still unsolved, and most of the posts were just unbelievable.
Yeah. The info going around on social media was total chaos.
The things they're saying about him. Excuse me. Even if Dr. Kisaragi was guilty, they really have to go that far?
It's kind of a mess with Fletcher timeline each day. I've seen even worse, too.
So much going on. I feel overwhelmed. So, the Ueno Tenshu incident was really well known.
Wait. Isn't Jasmine's name Kisaragi?
Maybe?
I'm pretty sure we heard... Like, I was thinking it was one of the girls, and I'm thinking about it. Because she's also been, like, this whole time been, like... Gets pretty upset when she sees snarky comments or, like, on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like if her dad killed himself because of hate from the internet, and she's got a pretty low opinion of people spouting visceral on the internet. I think she might have been the Kisaragi.
Yeah, and that would also make sense from like a design or obfuscation standpoint to give her a nickname.
Right, because then it's like, because she's like, Kisaragi, I've heard that name, and she said it was, oh, it's this guy, right? But
yeah,
I think that was her name that she gave at the start of the game. Yeah, made a lot of news for sure. And Tsutomu Kisaragi got piled on like crazy. Not surprised he gave up.
Also, about Kengo Nomura, was it? The victim.
Yep. Killed near the pond in Ueno. Another thing. Ghost in Kimura-chan's photo. Could be him, right?
Oh, yes! I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kengo Nomura's ghost. From Kimura-san's photo. Just a thought. Could Nomura-san actually still be alive too?
Nah. No, it's that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already.
And maybe an alternate Nomura-san from the Netherworld?
Maybe. Maybe not. Anyway, let's get back to the tour. We're back!
Sorry, did we keep you waiting?
No problem. We're all here now, so...
Yasumi Tomorigi. Okay.
Okay. Well, it was close. I was like... Marigi, Kisaragi. Introducing the second mystery spot on this Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. This here's the scene for the Ueno Tenshu incident. Ta-da! So here we are. This is the scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenshu incident, 7 years ago on September 21st.
September 21st. That's what the 0921 number meant. Holy shit, Ozmi got a point on the board. She's connected something before us. Oh.
Wait, you tell me she remembered
She's getting stronger.
the 21st night of September?
Oh shit. She did remember. I didn't.
The victim, Kengo Nomura, is said to have been attacked here by the culprit. Yet, numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murderer's identity and motive, and the Tenshu message. Rumors say Kengo Nomura's ghost appears in front of anyone trying to solve the case. It takes them away to someplace unknown! Or so I've heard.
Comes.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Someplace unknown. Could that be the Netherworld?
And now, here is the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve.
I
The
can't read
Ueno
that.
Tenshu incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenshu written on it.
Okay, now I can read it. Thank you.
Where was that paper actually found? The organizer has it in an envelope somewhere within this area, and solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Our next destination will be the envelope, so best of luck in
We'll be in the
finding
envelope.
It should contain information on the Ueno Tenshu incident as well. To tell you the truth, I have not been informed about the rest of our locations or schedule. So please, work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on.
Okay. You just look around the area real quick. What they got? Snake.
Clearly, all of these people killed this guy.
That'd be awesome. It's green. He's just squatting and smoking. He's got the...
Smoking that Tenshu paper.
Drinking and smoke. What? What is that? What is that? This place sure is creepy. What is that? I don't know what that is. Anyway, I think we're gonna stop here.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna check something though. Can I? It's only for the case we're on. And our database is only for... I hope this weird deer is not gonna play into a twist or something that I should suddenly care about. Oh, kind of cool. He like crawls into the ground.
Like deer do.
Case notes, Samezima countdown. Netherworld. Yeah, okay. Well, finish this case tomorrow, and then we'll see how we're feeling for continuing, but good chance we'll move on to something else. But all right, guys, we'll see you next time to figure out this case. Good night.